gonna be a long thing, so 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, this is a Super Mario 64 1.5 star attack. It's a hack made in 2017 by the Girl95. It's one of the longest casual hacks out there, and I'll be running the 170 star. It's 100%. So we start with the prologue. We have to collect 3 stars outside the Doom version of the castle in vanilla. So first star I'm going to get here is to rescue Mips from drowning. So I'm going to go here to save him and he will give me a star. Thanks for the good luck.
Here we go.
Thanks, Rep. Okay, so for this next one I'm going to the roof of the castle. There's these sand blocks make that jump easier.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm going inside the castle now. So last time I'm going to get here right now, I'm going to go to where the slide was originally. And I'm going to talk to this toad. And he will give me the last star I need right now to finish the prologue.
Here we go.
So now that I have these 3 stars, I can enter the first 4 levels. So I'm going to start by going to course 1. Alright, so instead of going to get any stars in course 1, I'm going to do a skip to go to course 7 first. You will have to do this actual warp much later in the game if we were doing this intended. So what I'm going to do is do a BLJ here. I missed. I was too far to the left, so I couldn't have made it. Yeah, this BJ is very much a reset point, but this is no reset, so... This has old Arglaf cam. If I press down or up, I'm pressing D-pad up and it's not moving back, it's an old version. Okay, okay this time. Alright, so entering this pipe takes me to course 7. So here on course 7 I'm going to press this switch that will allow me to get the star, otherwise I won't be able to get it because it's behind a door. Never mind, I'm dead. Missed a jump I needed to do. So what do I do here? Better get lives. Reset.
So long, Bowser.
And also, because of how hard this game is, I'm going to do quite a bit of life management to be able to actually progress through the game. So let's try this again. Okay, back to course 7. Well, you already explained that, void, so I'm going to skip that. So this hack has, as you saw, it has quite some open world features that allows to get certain stars obtained from specific warps from other levels, instead of the regular entry from the castle. So that makes quite a bit complicated to do routing. So yeah, Void mentioned that the secrets, you can only do them from that warp and also be getting hundreds. Take this shell to go here to the lava because I need to get one secret and also more coins. A study moment. Okay, here's an annoying invisible wall, hope I don't hit it. Because yeah, there are also invisible walls in this game. I need this will do. So I'm going to activate this checkpoint. This will allow me to get other stars in the level faster, and I will also spawn from here. Spawn the star on top of the tower. And just get the last coins with this blue coin switch.
Here we go!
So I'm going to climb this tower. You have to be kind of careful because you can get collision or corner physics. So all right.
Here we go!
So well, you saw when I died, the order of the levels in the castle is inverted. So you got pierced to upstairs and then come to the basement instead of like in vanilla. So here, after entering back to core 7, after the checkpoint, I'm going to go to the lava fall because the star is annoying if you mess up a lot. Because you have to work it at a very specific angle, and then there's this blur here. And I missed. Okay, sim live. I need to do 2 lava bounces here, so I'm going to get some coins, get health. Okay, let's don't miss this time, and fine. No. Oh. That was close. Yeah, those flames can hit you halfway. Okay, next is the bullies fight. I'm going to go up here again. What do I do here? If you don't get those fly guys first try, it's going to be very annoying to get them to be at a good position to step on them. This should do it. There's another way to go around the level to get here, but I never land on the hole, it's quite small. So I just got the fly guys, take the risk here, and in the pipe. So here, the bullies are the same size, so you have to kill all of them. Just to see which one has the star, and I spawned it.
Here we go!
One more star going up. Well, actually two more. So I'm going to do what I didn't do to go to the bullies, is go around the level. So you go here, and also avoid another invisible wall. I'm going to fall here to get panels. Be careful because you can die.
Here we go!
Right, those were the tricky stars in the level, two more left. Going to go up here one last time. It is kind of good hack, but it has some downsides to it. So I'm going to go inside the volcano and jump here.
Here we go!
Okay, last star here, the restart of the level, just a few steps away from the checkpoint. And with that, chapter 7 is done. I'm talking about stairs. Core 7 is done. First level complete out of 25, I think, or 26, not really sure. And each level I think has at least 5 stars in it, so that's why this hack is so large. So now I'm going to wing cap. It's here inside core 7. Go down here. And just get past these Goombas, and here is a warp to the level. So first thing I'm going to do here is get the switch. So I'm going to go all over the level to get to the switch. Hasta D. I'm going to be saying hasta D a lot, I love that. You should rev, I don't use many tough skips. Except for the BLJ in course 1, and I'm not sure what else. I guess you'll be watching as I play. This game has a lot of bangers, yeah. So I'm going to go here to get to the switch. So with this like spring behaves a bit weird. Took me quite a while to figure out. So now that I have the wing cap switch, I'm going to go back to get a Ztar. I'm going to talk to this cannonball bomb to unlock a cannon to fly to some high platforms and get a Ztar on the top. So I'm going to take wing cap, bunker incoming. Here is the Ztar on the top, from the lineup. There. First Ztar in wing cap, 3.5 minutes long. So you can see, this is quite a run. Okay, next Ztar here, I'm going to go over here. Get the wing cap and use the cannon. I'm going to well, you'll see right now. I'm gonna go to get secrets on these rings, and the problem with this is that they have invisible walls and can kill your flight or even soft lock the game, so I gotta be careful. I didn't get it, I need to go back. Alright. You can just now fly over here, get the Ztar. Okay, next Ztar here. I'm going to get reds. Gonna skip this part with flying wing cap. I fall a lot of times here. So I go to here. So here, the reds area, these like platforms with the darker color are safe ground. The others are just textures, so you can fall off and die. And also in this hack you only have to collect 6 out of 8 reds, with a few exceptions like Bowser 3, the slide and the overworld. You have to collect all 8 in them. Spawn the Ztar over on safe ground, so I'm going to fly there.
Here we go!
Okay, next is the... well, next is a pretty free star. Have to go to a hidden pipe here. And you have to basically just get to the end of this slide to get the star.
Here we go!
Yeah, I am hyped for the Stellato run because Asta. I love Asta. Okay, last star here. I'm going to take the wing cap and the cannon again. Basically to skip part of the level to get there. Just have to go over here to this wind bridge and I just get to the star. So you saw there was an area down here that you don't normally see. That is because it's a secret area that was later removed in the latest version of the game. That was a star that was extremely hard, and I think it was turned into a troll star. So, well, I still I don't know the exact details of how to get to that star. So yeah. Okay, back to wing cap. I'm going to get a world specific star. So I'm going back to where I got the last star. I just hope I don't die here. I don't want to lose a lot of time in the beginning, especially because, well, should explain. For practice, this game I split the run into three segments that had similar start count and run time, and the hardest part of the run, where I can lose the most time, is segment 2, because it has more overworld 2 and 3 levels. So I'm going to do a skip here. I'm going to go outside the never mind, I'm dead pretty much. Anyway. Well, I should explain now to stay focused. You intended way you have to use Vanish Cap to go through a Vanish Cap wall that is invisible. You can go through it with the shell, but I don't have Vanish Cap right now. I'm just almost starting the run, so I go outside to the boundaries of that area to get past there. It didn't crash. The game crashes here. I don't know. I'm using the latest version that has, well, no crash patch on it, so I'm fine. Although I actually have the game crash on me once in the very first 95 star run I did. It happened in course 12 after I opened a 10 coin box. That's the only crash I think has happened to me, because I started running this game doing 95 star and now 1 and 72. Gotta be careful here. Okay, don't. Okay. Yeah, too much particles on the screen will crash the game. Okay, the warp takes me to course 13. This part of the level cannot normally be accessible from the main entrance. Have to go to this longer path with wind to get to the star. Thanks, Phantom. Glad you're here.
Here we go!
So, you know, Overworld 3 is basement, so I'm spawn here. And course 13 is where course 9 originally was. So, next I'm going to actually go to Vanish Cap. It's here, course 13. And first I have to go through this area with water and toxic gas on top. Miss the shell to get faster, because you can die a lot quick before even getting to the end you die. Okay. Also camera here is broken because old version of the parallel keep cam. Ow. Where am I going? Here. Have to go here to the left, to the factory. Inside the factory is the entrance to Vanish Cap. Alright, Crash, have a nice sleep. See you in the next run. Good luck with Apocalypse. Anticipated. So I'm here in Area 2 of course 13, where the entrance to Vanish Cap is, down here. Have to do some fixed flight here. Okay, here's the door. Entering Vanish Cap. So here Vanish Cap is one of the hardest levels in the game. I hopefully don't die too much. First thing I'm going to do here is get to the switch. Go right here. I'm going to take my time, I don't want to risk too much. Try to play safe. Okay, take this wall kicks, line up with the parallel there. Okay, time for some precise platforming. Alright, made the switch. Going to grab Vanish Cap and go back to here, where now I can get to this warp on this flame here. Going to get a star in a cage there. Alright, 1 of 5 stars first try. That's good for what this level is. But let's see how the next one goes. Next star I'm going to get hardest in the level are the reds, and I actually need the Vanish Cap to get there, so I couldn't skip that. This part can be a bit trouble because you can first stay right there and pretty much die. Well, Vanish Cap, go back here. So here, the reds area, there's quite a lot of quicksand, and also to make things worse, there are invisible walls and can kill you. So I'm gonna be careful here. Okay, next is to jump to the block, sand block. Gotta move the camera carefully, because otherwise I won't make it. This last part shouldn't be too hard, but I can still die dumb ways. Please crossover here. Or arch, I'm not sure. Not familiarized with Kaizo terms, if they are Kaizo terms. Doing a Kiss OG to get the last red. Go back carefully. I once died here by weird clip into the pipe. Don't know how that happened. Not risking anything. Alright. First try Vanish Cap reds. That's fine. That's very good. For what this run, for what can happen later in the run, I have enough time to make up for some other mistakes I can commit in other levels. I use an Xbox One controller rep. So next, I'm gonna go back to where I went for the reds to get another star. Don't die, okay. Look at Vanish Cap again. Try to hurry up. You can get this star with just one Vanish Cap instead of two. I hope I can make it. I probably not. No, I think I'm not. Yeah, I'm too long. That's fine. Still, I'm this area. Now there's a lot of fire spears here. Get another Vanish Cap. And this jump can be a bit tricky, not too consistent, so I might have to do it again. Yeah, I'll get to it again. Try right. Don't want to use another Vanish Cap. Okay. Still first try, no death so far. So I just got the 3 like complicated stars over the level. The 2 other ones that are left are a bit easier. Well, I'm guessing I'm ready for the star now, but I have to activate this red switch. That will allow me to get a star here in this like maze. There's a blue block there. I'm going to... Well, didn't go how I wanted, but still. I'm going to do a shotgun kill here to skip going through pretty much all of the maze. There's, you know, quicksand here. Alright.
Here we go!
One more star here and I'm done. Going to go to this pad on the right to get to that pipe to get last star. So here you have to long jump to this platform right here. These like darker yellow ones are solid, the other like lighter ones like that are just a texture. You long jump there and you pretty much fall off and die. Okay, this next part, there's this sand block here. Originally in an earlier version of the game you had to do a very precise long jump to get here. But now there's a sand block, so it's a bit easier now. Alright, first try everything. Vanish Cap, that's pretty good for this run. Only 30 seconds away from gold, not bad. Okay, now that I'm here in Factory Coast 13, I can just get this star since I'm already here. Weird camera moment. I just hope I don't die here because otherwise I have to get back here from the very beginning of the level. Yeah. What do I do here? I'm slow now. Okay, back to it. This, well, specifically for this game is kind of very mind draining. You are extremely tired mentally, almost at the end of the run. Since you have to pretty much play the entire time, you have almost no downtime here. Here, instead of docking the plank, I'm just gonna triple jump back to the star.
Here we go!
Okay, back to course 13. Have to again from the very beginning. Oh, what was that? So now I'm gonna go path here on the right. This will take me to the city. Going to climb up these towers here, line up the camera so I don't have trouble. Up here. Activate this checkpoint here and go to this building where I'm going to fight the King of Bomb. This fight is kinda tricky because you have the fire spears here. And also the green stuff is lava, and it is also a bit lower than this battle arena. So if the King of Bomb falls down, you are pretty much dead. You cannot exit course. Oh well, you can, but you lose your checkpoint. I'm talking about when doing runs and almost dead. Should focus here. Whatever. Okay, try not to talk right now. Gotta focus here. This fight is hard. I think I just have one more throw left. No, it's too rushed. Okay, got that part done.
Here we go!
So now from the checkpoint I'm going to get the rest of the stars. I'm going to go down here. And use this shell here to go to a hidden part of the level. You can see I'm using this wing cap and this cannon to go inside this maze and get some secrets. Camera is also broken here, so I hope to use the other remote cam. So it is possible to get all 5 secrets using only one wing cap, but it's kinda risky because if you make one small mistake, your cap timer will run out and pretty much very close to getting the last secret. So I'm going to actually be safe a bit. I'm going to get first 2 secrets. I'm going to go back to the start to get another wing cap. new wing cap. I'm going to get the rest of the secrets. Just wait up in about 40 minutes from now. I'm going to go to course 11. Actually, I do 2 trips. One for 4 secrets or stars, and one for the rest, and the one left. So I tried doing like the single star strat to do everything with one cap, making a bit of mistakes, and just a few steps over there the cap timer runs out, so you have to be very, very precise when flying.
Here we go!
Okay, next.
Go!
I'm going to get the reds and 100s here. You do have to get, well, you saw in Core 7, I do have to get 100s instead of 80 coins like in Star Revenge hacks. That was kind of a risky jump. Good one.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
If you thought there was a soft lock, there's no problem. I've gotten that several times, and also different hacks. So last time I'm going to get here, I'm going to do a precise long jump here. And that will avoid having to go down, activate blue block switch to activate those blocks and climb here. So yeah, with Ztar, finish course 13.
Here we go!
Gonna go back to course 13.
Go!
Just gonna do exit course to get back to ground floor here. I'm going to go to course 5, which is where Bowser 1 originally was.
Go!
So here I'll start by getting some secrets outside the mansion here, in the gardens outside. Okay, got the secret. Okay, I got the secrets. And look over there, there's our friend Ori. We're going to see him later in the run, about 2 hours from now.
Here we go! Go!
Okay, time to go inside the mansion. Okay, here inside the mansion, I'm going to go all the way to the end to trigger a checkpoint. Right there. Really, the drunk? Well, comparable, but I think don't know if Dream Edition is this has well, I don't know really. Shouldn't talk about that. So here the basement is underwater. You need metal cap for this star, but I can just click with a switch, get star.
Go!
Spawn from the checkpoints. I'm going to get reds and hundreds here. Well, that will be for a 38 star run, right? But for 93 it would be completely different because reds, secrets, panels, whatever collectibles, they're, I guess, pretty much a lot longer than... Don't know if longer than the longest stars here. Not really sure. So here the reds are shaped like keys. They're still worth 2 coins. So here there's a skip you can do to do a fast long jump to the other side, but I'm not really good at what is called depth perception here. So I just climb up to this climbable ceiling to get to the other side. It's not very long compared to last time. New Star course 8, I'll be running New Star again tomorrow, well, for my time zone. I'm gonna get the last coins here in the library, kill this boss. How do I get up here? I think here.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay, next target here is a kind of hidden star here. I'm going to go back to the library. Go to that area over there. Here it looks like a hard platform section, but I just do a long jump, get to the other side.
Here we go! Go.
Okay, next I'm going to, well, see the star name is Blue Room. I'm going to get started in the Blue Room without going to the Blue Room. So what I'll do here is go like backwards as I was going for the reds here. I'm going to go here, climbable ceiling, and go over that hole right there. Is a two-way wall, so two-way ceiling. I can just go up and get the star there. For the intended way, you have to go to the library and activate a red block switch and to disactivate those blue blocks to then go to the blue room and get the star. You can just skip that.
Go.
Last star here. I'm going to go to the toilet here, which for some reason is hidden all the way into the back of the mansion. It is actually a panel that spawns a star outside mansion, so I have to go outside. Imagine, I just hope I don't have to go, really. I kinda prepared going earlier, but you never know. Right, course 5 is done. I'm actually golding by less than a second.
Go.
So I'm going back to course 5 to go to metal cap. Gonna go back to where I got the blue room star. Go climbable ceiling again. I'm going to go past this eyeball here, get to a hidden warp in the chimney, will take me to the top of the mansion. Now I just take this note block, go high up in the sky, and go to Metal Cap here. So first I'm going to get the longest star here, the longest path of the level. Hidden warp or here Metal Cap? Casual way, I have no idea. Maybe just figuring out, just wandering about in the blue room and get there. I don't know, I actually, when I first played I had to take a few guides to know where some stars were because I have actually no idea, even looking everywhere in the levels. I needed full health here to be safe, but that's fine. Get health from these Goombas here, just to be safe. Don't want to die here. Okay, longest star here, 3 minutes long. I remember the well, I know of a sign, no, not a sign, it's a bomb that tells you a hint to where the cap courses are, all 3 of them. It is in course 3, I think. Okay, so I'm going back to the longest path because I take another star that's on the way. Okay, I need to have almost full health here. I have to take 2 lava bounces here. The intended way you have to have Metal Cap unlocked, but I don't have it right now. I need 1 more. So the intended way was to take a Metal Cap and go through a small passage with a flame in it, and you have to activate a power block switch. That way you can go through climbable ceiling to get to the spring there to launch you to the star, but here, let's skip that part, don't have the cap yet. Next I'm gonna go down here. Where to first? I'm going to take this shell here, and I'm going to go to the other side, to this lava maze to get reds. These are pretty easy to find, so you shouldn't be much of a problem getting here. Same thing, 6 are favorites.
Here we go! Hey, go!
So here I'm going to go to where this pipe is, and I'm going to get a star underwater. Going to open the door here. There's a clip you can do, but I'm not really consistent at it, and I end up losing more time trying to get the skip than actually doing the intended way.
Hey, go!
Okay, last star here. And so just so you know, this far into the level, unlike Wing Cap and Vanish Cap, where you need to get those caps to get stars in the level, here you actually have to... You don't need the Metal Cap to get the stars, get most stars here. Actually. So here, there's a maze here. Hope I don't forget it. Okay, the end of the maze, there's the metal cap switch. So the solution for the maze is right, left, front, left, front. That's how the way I memorized it. So I'm going to go to the star that actually requires metal cap. Here I just have to use the metal cap to go up these lava towers here. Vanilla metal cap moments. Okay, that's metal cap done.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Need to back to metal cap to get a warp specific star. Got to take the pipe here. For this part you are supposed to use the 3 caps to get to the next part, but only Wing Cap and Vanish Cap are required. I'm going to fly here and get through this lava hallway. I'm going to climb. I'm gonna go walking up here. Here's a hidden door, and the warp leads to course 11. Where there's a star that's pretty much locked away from the rest of the level, and you can only get it from metal cap.
Here we go!
So now, exit course 11, it's where course 6 originally was. And here things can go very bad, so hopefully nothing bad happens. So first I'm going to do a star that is like the most complicated for me, you can lose the most time on, the tower star, the top. So I'm going to go here to this spot on the left. So I'm gonna go pretty much about, I think, halfway to the top of the tower. I'm gonna go all the way down to enter. Alright, enter the tower here, and you can see I changed level to the overworld. You see I have no coin counter, and I have to go through this part to get back to course 11 to get a star. Don't want to talk to the bomb, so I have to go to these flip platforms. Right, take the spring. Here's spy back to course 11. And still I have to do parts of the level to get to the star. Hopefully I don't choke. Okay, looks like I'm fine. Okay, but the tower star first try. That's good for how bad this level can go. Okay, time for critical star in the level, the reds and hundreds. Going to activate this cannonball bomb to open a cannon that we lose for the last star here. Here, camera is also broken too underwater, so I have to switch modes. Got invisible one, hope I don't die, and okay. Can I not die to invisible wall? Okay. Moving on. Okay, I can potentially soft lock here. It all depends on Koopa RNG. That happened to me once when I was on a pacer. Not really, but having a really good pace at the start. I had to pretty much reset, try another run. Either this is actually over World 3. You need key 2. Here I'm going to do a skip to avoid going to some Rainbow Ride platforms that are kinda complicated to do fast. That was a perfect angle, but no, I don't want to go here. Okay, that should do it. Yes, Jar, we'll see that in about 3 or 4 hours from now. So take this warp and take me to the checkpoint here. And the problem is if I die without collecting the reds or the 100 star, I have to pretty much reset the checkpoint to get all the coins again from the start. And also I just killed 2 Lakitus in the same position, so that's why I did a very specific way to ground pound and kill both Lakitus at the same time, and not getting hit by one while killing another. Nice rainbow things here. Okay, got the reds, Swan Star, just have to get the last coins for hundreds, and I'm pretty much done, I hope. Okay, got here without the Lakitu going far away. Just have to kill it, get the 100 coin star. Also read music. Okay. Hardest part, probably the level done. Still few stars left that are quite something. So the next 2 stars are, well, actually the rest of the stars, all 3 I get from the checkpoint. First I'm going to go fight the King Womp. For that I'm going to do a little skip. You are supposed to kinda use a not block glitch, but it is actually not really necessary. You can do like that, I don't know, it's called the second frame I think. And you can just let's grab like that. So because I'm not consistent at all doing not block glitch, I'm not good at the timing. So here in the tower I'm going to do this skip to get to the not block. Okay. Here's King Womp. Took too long to ground pound.
I go.
Okay, next I'm going to do the Cooper race, and funny enough, this is actually the rematch versus the Cooper race. The first race is done in course 1, but I haven't done any stars in course 1, so that's funny for my route. Didn't have to do the second frame. That's good. So while I'm getting to the Cooper race, I'm going to say why I don't get the tower star from the checkpoint. Because I climbed here intended way. The reason is that if I die inside the tower in the overworld, normally you spawn outside the tower. If you die inside the tower, you spawn outside here, course 11. But if you have the checkpoint activated and die inside the tower, you will spawn at the checkpoint, so I have to reclimb all the way back here, and I don't want that, so I take my time to climb here intended.
Here we go.
One last star. So this star is stack specific.
I go.
One from the checkpoint and just take the water pack. So what I'm going to do is just long jump all the way here. I found this to be faster than going from the start of the level, and I missed the ledge grab.
I go.
If not, I can just take the fall damage. There's the Lakitu there and coins here. So I take this axe specific wing cap. I'm gonna fly around the level to get secrets as they're rainbow rings. Camera is broken here too. Change mode. I'm gonna go all the way up here, up the tower. Fly to get the rest of the secrets. So here with the first wing cap, I get 4 of the secrets. That's barely enough time to get them, and I ground pounded very early.
I go.
Try again. There, got the ledge grab. I didn't get a secret. I'm on I'm kinda risking it right now, so I'm gonna have to. Okay, I think I won't have enough time to get back. So yes. Can I get the secret? Wink up timer is about to run out. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Okay, landed on the coins. I'm gonna have to go back to get a fourth secret. And here are the rainbow red platforms that you take to climb the stage intended. Okay, so supposedly I get with just one wink up these first four secrets. And wink up time is about to run out, so I go back here to the star to get another wink up, to get the last one and get the star. Going to skip again. Okay, it's good to have wink up here to get the skip a bit more consistent. Okay. And with that, course 11 is done. Next level I'm gonna go here is course 10, it's where course 8 originally was in vanilla. And I'll be getting the longer stars here first. So first I'm going to get the reds, only reds. There, this spot on the left. No más land camera moments. Go back here to this very low trunk here. The stuff in the bottom is quicksand, so I've got to be careful with this triple jump ledge grab. And I'm dead. Let's try again. I don't want to talk to them. I need more speed. I'm losing a lot of lives. That's gonna be a bit... I have to worry about that a bit later. I press C to long jump. What? I already took the time it takes to get the star And I haven't get past 3 reds. So yeah, some stages can go very good, some can go terrible. This is starting to be the terrible. That was close. Okay. Now can I get the rest of the reds? Also, the music here is kinda loud. Hope you can hear my mic. So here, for this level, falling underwater is kinda like the equivalent of dying because you lose a lot of time trying to climb back up. Okay, thanks Ztar. So here, I just do what I probably should not done, but there's actually a red here. And climbing back up from here is not very long compared to making a mistake in other styles where you have to swim around everywhere just to find a place to go back up that is low enough. Okay, so I got 5 reds here. The last one is on the other path, on the right here. Try to be careful not fall. Yeah, I'll be doing content with Ztar 6 to get directly from Void's route. Okay. Lost over 2 minutes here. Hopefully nothing goes bad after this.
Go.
So for the next time I'm going to back to where the logs were, and I'm going to take that path. It's an extremely long path and just leads to 1 star. I got to course 9 either. So you can expect what the game has to offer just watching this level. Yes, I will be returning from course 12. I'll commentate on that when I get there. 15 minutes approximately while I finish this level. So here you have to take this elevator that moves to get to this quicksand area. I try to go diagonally as possible to make the trip shorter. And also you don't want to die here because we're almost at the end. get his pipe, and I'm going to fight the piranha plants here in this very long area, well, very large area of the level, and also the very thick fog here doesn't let you see much. Well, I should tell Iver, just for the record, that my first ever 170 star run of this game was my actually first legit way of beating the game by doing intended warps. Because when I first played casually, I mostly played out of order with star display warp. Because I didn't have interest in many levels when I first started, so I just did star display and played the levels as I found them interesting. So you just have to take the cannon to get the star over there.
Here we go! I go.
Yeah, I agree, Aglap. So next star here, going to go to the right path. Activate this blue switch to activate a block back at the beginning. I'm gonna go up here and start climbing up here. And so, well, if you did see what the Boban was talking about when I accidentally talked to it, this is these levels, this part of the level are a reference to course 10 in Super Mario 74 that was played earlier in the marathon. And also the name of the star is also a reference.
Here we go!
Yeah, there's a name in the power towers. That's the reference.
I go.
Just one long star left, relatively. For this, I do have to go underwater. It has already been mentioned in chat. I'm going to go to this very huge hole down here, to this very deep underwater section to get some panels. I'm gonna get full health here. Last two panels are here. Ztar is at the very beginning of this part. I'm gonna go to the entrance to get Ztar.
Here we go!
Alright, that's the longest stars in the level.
Go!
Next, I'm going to actually get Star 1. Go to this spot I haven't been to before. I overshot.
Mamma mia!
I'm running low on lives. It's
Go!
gonna be dangerous here. Don't want to game over, but if I do, it's gonna be a big time loss. Yeah, that's the hard part of the Star Void. Just to enhance the open world of this hack. Be careful with these Goombas here. Jumping on them, you can miss the trunk and pretty much fall underwater. Okay. And also for the warp that leads to course 7 from course 1, you actually have to enter first to course 3 because there's a vanish cap that you need to enter a warp that leads to course 1 that activates switch that opens the gate. Because if you remember, I PLJ to not go to the gate. So here now I'm going to get 100 coin star while I'm going to the end of this very long path here on the left. So here I'm just going to get this big Goombas to get points. Yeah. Got to get this blue coin switch too. So the problem here is that I won't get lives for the 100 coins because here is actually the temple of the level, and here the interior of the temple is in the overworld, so I will be doing more or less the same thing that I did for course 11, the tower. So I won't get lives for the 100 coins, so that will put me a bit in trouble a bit later. So here's the pipe that takes me inside the temple. This is a quiz of who released their hack first. It was Broadwood, Pi, and Fairs, and the correct answer is Fairs on the right. And just having that correctly equals me to a star, and with that I finish course 10.
Here we go!
So yes, was already mentioned, I'm going back to course 10 to more warp specific stuff. I'm going to basically go back to the temple, so I'm gonna go there first. Well, for me, I have completed 10 runs. I have actually completed the most runs of this game, no resets, just for practice. Because for some reason I could not get a segment practice working. Could not basically get anywhere. I had to be actually doing a run to practice some stuff. And I think it's a good way to see anywhere where things can go wrong. So, go to the other part on the temple. In course 9 now. I'm going to go to this path that isn't normally accessible from course 9 entrance. So I'm going to go past that, enter course 12. So I'm going to go past here, go to a specific area. This is area 2 actually. Gotta be kind of careful here. I'm gonna be careful with this part because I can fall off and die, and I will spawn at the course 12 entrance, so I need to basically go back to course 10 to try this again. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this Canoma bomb to open a cannon that will allow me to get 1 star in course 12. Gonna go fall back here and basically making my way back to course 9. Okay. So now course 9 I'm going to fall down here and get a star with vanish cap. So the intended way for this star is you have to use a different warp coming from course 10 that will unlock a cannon that will allow you to get here. But since you for this route you're already coming from course 12 from unlocking a cannon, you can just fall back here and get a star. So now I'm going to do the stars in course 9. Spawn now upstairs. So first I'm going to get reds and hundreds. I have to swim a large part of the level to get them. So it's gonna be a bit tedious here. Don't get eaten. Nice, Phantom. So, I spawned the red coin star. It's all the way back to where this part of the level begins, so I have to swim all the way back. You plan on staying here for the rest of the run, Phantom? I still have at least 3 hours left. If nothing else goes terribly wrong. So far, well. Kinda decent splits right now for how this run is going. Let's hope Quantum AP bless. So after swimming back here, get a red coin star. I think this is basically the longest star here.
Here we go!
So now I'm going actually back to where I spawned the coin star because there's a star right there. So I'm going to climb up here to get the star in this part. A crystal stars only has a 0 star run by crystal. Kinda nameception there, and I actually clip here, move this box and get the star there.
Here we go! Hey, go.
So now I'm back. Get other stars in the level. I'm going to go to that hole there I haven't been to. And there I'm going to get the 3 stars that are left. I'm gonna go to right here first. I'm gonna go inside this sunken ship, and actually I'm going to be careful here because you can see there's bombs down there, and if they explode they can crash the game. So after that part I just have to get to the end here to get to the star. And I think that happened to me once. I crashed the game from an exploding bomb here.
Here we go. Hey, go.
So here I'm going to enter the warp here on this at this part of the level, and this takes me to area 2 of the level. Also, Lakito camera is broken here for some reason, so I have to use Mario Cam. That shouldn't be much of a problem here. Platform is simple here. So in this part I have to enter these doors in a correct order to get to the end to the star. Not very good perception there, but we got a star. Just 1 star left here. Probably the most important stars in the game, because it is obtained in every category. Maybe it's not too necessary for 95 star, which is one of the IEC categories. You can get replacement stars, even there's lower. So what this star does, of course, 9 star 1, is that it moves the entrance to course 13 back, so that you can enter the level that is hidden, which is originally Bowser 2 in vanilla, but here is actually Bowser 3. And some stars, Bowser 3, well, can only be obtained from the start, so... well, for this category at least. But for like 5, 12 and 50 star is necessary, because you do have to enter Bowser 3. For the other... I don't want to talk much about that, but there are actually 2 endings in the game. One is a normal ending and the other is a negative ending. So that's course 9 done. First segment is done. good pace, 2 hours. So first I'm going to collect the reds here in upstairs. It's Overworld 2. So here, just like in vanilla, you need 70 stars to go up the final door, but I don't have the 70 stars, so I have to do BLJ here. I wouldn't need to do this BLJ if I were doing the optimal route. I would have around 80 stars, so I would enter the door easily. But for my route, I do have to do BLJ, and I have to do it twice because past the infinite staircase is course 15. So now I have the Overworld 2 reds. I'm going to go to the slide, but I'm not going to get not going to get any stars here. Actually, I'm going to go to a secret warp that leads to the level that I actually will be doing, which is Fireball Fright. And in my opinion, Fireball Fright is the hardest level in the game, and second being Vanish Cap. And I'm talking when I first played and when I do runs. I tend to make a lot more mistakes in Fireball Fright than in Vanish Cap. Or maybe because I do Vanish Cap like 20 minutes into a 170 star run rather than like almost 2 hours I'm doing Fireball Fright. So I'm going to take the pipe here, leads me to Fireball Fright. And this level can go terribly wrong from here, so let's hope for the best. So I'm going to take the word specific wing cap and cannon to get reds here. They're you have to get them from highest to lowest. The hardest one to get, I think, it's the 5th one, because if you after getting the 4th red, you are barely enough height to get the 5th, so you don't want to make too much movements to control your height while flying. There's a 5th red. I think I'm not going to make it. No, I'm not. Oof. Don't know what to do now. I think I'm very dead. Or it's this one. No. I don't think there's a way back up here without having to die and going back to the park from the slide. Anyway, try again. Well, I have actually never failed reds in a long time. At least from what I can remember from my non-stop, no reset runs. Yeah, also, well, just for the record, I speedrun Super Mario Star. It's the original hack that New Comet is derived from, and I did a New Comet speedrun a while ago, and I have actually, removing all the deaths I had, that is actually faster than the original game because you don't have to collect any stars that require like collectibles or reds like that. So let's try the reds again. I think I was going for the other red at well, yeah, because there's a quality of life updates of more recent cards like the Power Lucky to Come and stuff like that. Well, it was rushed because it was done for the Daily Katze Hacks project in like a day or something. So, well, I have the reds now, just kind of preparing for the rest of the stars here.
Here we go!
This split can go terrible. So let's see how these other stars go. Now that I choked the reds. Yeah, the new star, the problem with Bowser levels is that you have the red coin star spawns pretty much near the pipe to the fight, so that makes it quite slow and I overshot the jump for this. Well, it's only convenient for Bowser 2 and 3 because Bowser 1, the red coin star spawn is at the very beginning of the level. But you still have to climb the whole level to get the reds. Okay, I should actually focus here. I'm going to use the scanner here. I'm gonna shoot up here to this hole. Get this shell. I'm gonna go here and go up this lava tower with the shell. I have to do it fast because I need the speed to make the jumps. Alright. First try quoted because still died getting to the cannon. I have to go to the cannon again. Okay, I'm going to do a big skip here. Instead of going all the way around the level to get here, I'm just gonna shoot to the cannon here. Never mind, the pool is better than G. Basically, there's no recovery from here if you miss good jumps to the cannon or you skip there. The pillars are just too high. I'm going to climb up here through these pillars to the tower. I'm gonna be a bit fast to avoid the fire spears here. And I'm going to take this wing cap to climb the rest of the tower here. And also these sand blocks. I'm dead. I need to end here. I went too low. This is not looking good for this level. Don't want to game over. So let's try this again. Was too low again. There. I had a bad angle there. Don't go there, okay. Alright. Let's halfway through the split. I have 4 more stars to get. So I just don't have to go back to the cannon anymore. I go here now. But actually, you would actually have to go there intended, because you have to use a vanish cap to get through this fence here. But you can just clip with the bully to get to the door. Just a bit delayed here. There. So here, you take me to area 2 of the level, where there are 3 stars here. And before anything, I'll big chance get this one up. Might need it. So here, to get the star here, you have to go around several pathways to activate a secret that will spawn a star. So I just take these blue blocks to the next area, otherwise I won't be able to progress here. And I have to use some boxes here. Got the secret. Star spawn, just have to go back, get it. Okay. First try, this star. I usually have quite a bit of trouble with this star, but got the first try now. It's better compared to how the tower star went. Okay, I'm gonna go back to area 2 to get more stars there, but I'm going to do something particular, you'll see. Okay, got the clip can. So what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna get 1 up again, and I'm going to die. Dying here takes me outside to the other entrance to area 2, so I'm going to get more stars from here. There are 2 here. And these are probably the hardest stars in the level. Hope I don't choke much. Gonna go here first. Take this metal cap to go through this lava path. I didn't have a good angle to start. Let's retry. Didn't have enough. Didn't land on the thing there. I actually need to land here to be able to get to the other side without having much issues, because there are several invisible walls here that can pretty much lower the chance to get into the other side where there's a star, and I made it. Okay. Skip first invisible wall. There's, I think, another here. And also there's a lava wall here, I don't know why. I must get there now. Okay. Okay. Gonna take this slowly. Hopefully I don't do a double choke. Hey, look what I just did. But this was too far, was too close. Got an invisible wall. Another invisible wall. Hope I can at least make it to the other side, like last time. Okay, this is a bit inconvenient. Hey, Sinochrome, thanks. Died again. So yeah, this is gonna take a while to get. Have 3 stars left. Okay. Okay, this was a good part here. Metal cap. Nice, I got it. Have to be really careful here. This is slow sand. I'm going to take this single-use metal cap to get last bar, finally get to a star. World record is 5 hours and 3 minutes via Infinite Void 316. And just for knowing, my PB is 521. Okay. I have. This is the second death warp I'll be doing to get the other star in area 2. Get the 1-up. Okay. Time for the next star. It's on the right here. So here, this very big area, I'm going to get panels, so... This is not world record base at all. World record is dead. Was dead like 1 or 2 levels ago. Okay, this is dangerous. I have to take lava one skate back and die. Never mind. Don't want to die. I have no more backup 1-ups. I completely messed up this part. Good thing there's this warp down here. Takes you back to the top. Here's the lava bus I need to take to get here to the warp. But I'm not going to take the warp first, I'm going to get this panel here. Okay. I have 2 panels left. Okay, now grab all the panels, the star is spawned, but I can still die here. If I die here, the star will be pretty much unobtainable. And you have to get another star or die again, lose 2 lives in order to attempt it again. Alright, that's all the Harvest stars. One more, but still having 0 life right now is a bit dangerous. Still haven't got to the safe part of the route yet. I still have about 20 more stars to collect. So I'm going to do that warp one last time. Don't want to game over while doing the work. So the last star here is near the pipe to area 2. It involves using this blue coin switch that spawns some secrets. Alright, Fireball Fright is done. Almost 30 minutes split. So now I'm actually gonna go to course 15 to BLJ again. That was actually a good first try, BLJ. First I'm gonna get a pre-star here on the side. So the problem with this level is that if I want to get lives with coins, the red coins are specific to star 5. So I won't be able to do a star until I get the other 4 stars. So I hope I don't die by then. Anything can happen. If not, then rip. So first I'm going to start getting secrets first. And game over. I have to do course 1, go up to course 7 again, and then from there I have to go VLJ once again to course 15 because I don't have 70 stars. Okay, I'm gonna do the 5-star. Easy that work. Okay, pretty good BLJ. Get back here. Can lose like a minute or two. Just trying to BLJ here. I need more speed. Okay, took out full damage, it's fine. Doing 16-star run? Nah, it's CBA, really. Okay, we're back here. I'm going to activate this checkpoint. I have to get the rest of the secrets, hopefully avoid don't die, because if I die I'm going to have to do some movement to get back to the start to get the secrets. So, just moving on. There's a secret over there, do not forget that. I have, I think several times I've missed it. Have to go back to get it. So here I am at the end of the level. I'm going to get this warp here. That looks like a dead end here, but actually there's another warp here that takes me back to the start. And I can get the last secret from here. don't want to die here. Last secrets here. Got 70 stars, but what's the point if I'm already here? Anyway, now from the checkpoint I'm going to get the rest of the stars, starting here with the block switch. Well, actually box switch, but it's called block switch as the star name. And then I'm going to take all those elevators to that platform all the way there to get a star. I did my jump. That's the problem with these elevators. They eat your jump. What? Throwing for content. Not really convenient for this game because there's still a long way to go. 100 stars left. And I'm not done with the hard stuff yet. Didn't realize it was already moving. I think I'm gonna not talk for a bit to get star, because going low lives again. Again. Don't want to game over again. Save. Okay. Okay.
Here we go!
One more relatively hard star left. I'm going to take this shell here. I'm going to go to that path on the right, which is quicksand, and I'm gonna go to that warp over there. Okay. Hopefully, well, at least there's no bonk here. So I have to take this metal cap and go climb up these metal boxes. The problem here is that this part of the level is very close to the death barrier, so I should be fine here.
go.
One more star here. Going back to the end of the level again. Almost not made the jump. That's fine.
Here we go.
So it's time for reds now. They have to be axe specific.
I go.
So start coin collecting. Also here, there's this up, starting from start 3, there's appears this pipe here, takes to course 1, I don't know why it's there, can probably roll thing. Yeah, troll, obviously. I'm gonna take the warp, and now that there's a wing up here, I'm going to fly around the level to get more reds and more coins. Taking a wing up, start flying to get more coins. Gonna go out and back. Alright, that's all the coins I'm getting. Flying with a wing up. Gonna go back to the warp. I'm not gonna fly anymore, gonna go back to the beginning of the level to get more coins. Okay, Goomba didn't fall off, that's good. I need a blue coin. get this hidden box with 10 coins, get the last few coins, and get this last red to get 100 coins.
Here we go!
And with that, course 15 is done. Go back to course 15 for another more specific star. Go to where star 1 was. I'm gonna jump to the bottom of the level because there is a hidden warp over there. Okay, long jump all the way here, and it is faster to do a death warp here, but I'm not gonna do it hands off controller because in my last run I missed the star and I lost like 10 minutes trying to get back here. So now it's time for Bowser 3. This early into the run I'm gonna get stars here, but not going to the fight because I can't yet. I'm gonna start with the reds, and remember you have to collect all 8 reds. And this jump is a bit complicated, so it might take a few tries, hopefully not lose all my lives again. There. There. Got the red. I miscalculated jump. Good thing there's a still be getting coins while getting the reds. Okay, I'm gonna activate these blue blocks to continue. That was close. It's red here. Gonna fall all the way down here. Careful not to press this red switch because the blue blocks will disappear and there's a red there. If you for some reason activate the red switch, the blue blocks will disappear and you have to do an arch wall kick to get back up here. I have attempted that and only able to get it once, so it's better not to press the red switch before getting that red. Okay, going to the last part of the level. Probably one of the critical parts here. Kill these enemies to stay safe. I'm gonna go to the roof. I jumped too far away, I think. I'm seeing chat a bit quiet, maybe just wanting to focus, or not many people here. I miss A-Press. Not good. Yeah, pretty much. All people are asleep right now. Didn't move the camera, still made it. It kinda does Phantom, but to be honest I don't remember much of Rebooted because I focused more on this and I almost fell off. Also, well, Rebooted is much shorter and a lot smaller. Okay, let's not choke this again. Okay, be careful here because these Goombas in a bad position can pretty much kill you. And also here, you can fall off the roof and have to reclimb here, all the way back. Just have to get to the end of this garden here. Okay. Got the red star. Still not safe. Must activate checkpoint here in case I mess up. Alright. Alright, that's all the stars I'll be getting Buster 3. I'll come back for the rest later. Since I have now over 50 stars, I can open this door, go to the part of the basement. Still have a few levels to complete. So first I'm going to kill this star boss to spawn the big pool. There it is. Right. Gonna course 12 now. Gonna go to the left gear first. Hopefully nothing bad happens. We only have one shot at this. I'll wait for the platform to get here. Zero lives again. Okay, just these logs and get the Ztar.
Here we go!
Okay, next I'm going to actually climb the level. It's gonna be a long way up, so I'm gonna start climbing up these flip platforms. Okay, in this building there's a checkpoint I'm going to activate now. Hopefully I don't die, because I will lose a lot of time. So now I'm going to go to the volcano, to the depths of the volcano, and pretty much there's no way back if I fall off, so maybe less. I use these hearts to progress through the volcano. Get the star on the back. Here it's 10:52 p.m. Alright, just saw the stream, I'm back. Hey Katse. Okay, so left here, enter back course 12, start from the checkpoint. So what I'm going to do now, I have 0 lives, I'm going to try to get the 100 coin star now, get lives. So first what I'm going to do is I'm going to get secrets here with hundreds. I have to do this precise moment. Hey, that catch tanks. Can't really read chat now. I have to use the specific moves to get to the secret in time. I can use Dory, see here again, but I find using him inconsistent and a little slow, so I prefer going safe with a metal cap. So now hopefully I don't get any chokes. Have a chance to kind of clear my mind a bit. Hopefully do better in the run, because space is... I have a 5:26 best possible time, but still a lot of things can happen. Okay, time to go back, progress back to the level. Gonna take metal cap. And pretty much make my way back through the level. One metal cap will not be enough, so I need to get more. There's another one there. Go back down here, pass this arch thing, and seeing this part of the level, it only means one word: reclimb. You have to reclimb all the level back to get a star. And well, I have to go back here anyway because the last secret is over here on the way to star 1. But I have to. This level requires it. Okay, spawn the star, kinda dangerous position right now. Okay, it's going to trash this run. Now since I died, came over in the basement and I don't have key 2, I'm going to go to course 5, then go to metal cap and then go to course 11. So it's gonna take a while to get back. Potrebuje refit. One more time loss. Don't want fall off. Not again. I really need to focus here. I don't know what to do.
Mamma mia!
And here we are again, course 11.
Here we go!
Have to climb all the way back up because I need the checkpoint. Well, now that I have enough lives, I can go for another star, or attempt the secrets and hundreds later. I can't go here now. Instead, I'm going to go to the longest star in the level. I timed it with 4 minutes from the very start of the level, and about 3 from the checkpoint. So from here I have to take this very long lava path for 1 star, and I have to use several metal caps to get there. We're almost at the end here. last lava bounce line. Alright. That is also the highest star in the level. I still have 4 stars left. I have at least take 5 minutes. No, maybe more. Maybe. Anyway, next is a eyeball fight. For this, I will have to rush here so I can catch Torri. I will actually ride him. Or her, I don't know. And I'll just get to this platform, get to this ward, and I have a strat here to do this fast because... Never mind. I think I held too late. Let's try again. I need this. Yo, baseball, thanks for the raid. Not talking much, I want to focus because I want to focus on the run. I'm kinda starting getting on a tight pace here. I still have 3, this, another 2 health courses left. The other ones are easier, but they also can take a bit of time. Thanks for the luck. Let's see how this goes now. No. No, man. Will I still make it? Yeah, I think I will. What am I doing wrong? I'm starting to get nervous a bit. Don't want to lose much time here, I want to be out of here now. I still have 4 stars. What? I think I've changed start now. I'll get the secrets on hundreds now. Okay. Yeah, probably won't need pillar. This might be very close to estimate. If I keep going with this bad pace, I don't want to, but... Let's hope the other easier levels go better. Okay, I'm gonna let the Crashman sleep. I needed the Chokia first. Don't throw me off. Yeah, this game is extremely long. You can see by how many stars I have and how much time has passed. Okay, time to do a Metal Cup game. Should I just get the Eyeball Star with the Metal Cap instead of going for Dory so I don't lose much more time? That way I could get there with full health and probably not make many mistakes. Well, I still show the strat, so I can take my I can just do safe strat to get that star and be out of here. I want to be out of here. Probably not going to make it. Oof, barely. What? No! I got squished by the panel thing. Don't want to game over again. What? No, 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 no. I'm not doing this correctly. Actually, I just stop talking. Is it okay if I probably don't talk for the next like hour of the run? I just want to really focus to get these hard levels out of the way already. This is not good. Alright, you want to level up? Actually, I have I uploaded my commentary script to Google Drive. I can post a link if you want. You can choose what to say and what not. I really don't care right now. I just want to get out of here. Right after if I get this or die. Yeah, I'm fine, I have Discord open here. again with the physics with this. Right. Sending link. Join in VC. Alright, I'm safer now. Okay, Aglap, your turn. I might have to boost your volume a bit.
Oh, okay, this probably should be better. Because I forgot to unmute myself. Okay.
Just a moment. Just look at me, eyeball.
I mean, I can boost myself if it's needed. Like this, I guess. Oh, yeah. That's not right now.
Okay. 100 coins now. Alright. I'm off from now. I'll let Aglap talk. I'll probably return at the very end of the run. So, you're up.
That's a long time to talk about, but that's okay. I guess I can handle this. So I may as well chat. Tell if the volume is okay and stuff like that. But anyways, we are in the Heights is the end of the run, kind of, not the end of the end of the game. Last courses, and Tyler has to fight with the weird more objects, patch objects. High deckage.
Is Aglap too loud?
I can make myself even louder or quieter, it's not a problem.
Okay, you can deal with it.
So yeah, I will just let the chat decide if I need to put up the game. Well, I put out the mic, but apparently Fatness said that the game is too loud though, so I probably should boost myself a bit. Give me a moment. This should be a little bit louder, I guess. Perhaps. But yeah, I'm not sure what. Okay, the metal cap star, so perhaps. Let's see. I also should open the other stream, which has less delay. This one.
Yeah, I'm doing the Star Set of Order right now, so the ones I have left are eyeball and the slide.
Okay, the slide and the eyeball. Let's guess that's gonna be a slide, or you're gonna do the eyeball very safe.
Doing eyeball right now.
Okay, eyeball very safe then. Okay, so yeah, you can use the door here to jump straight to the warp, but that's not the not super safe strat because there's lots of flower and stuff like that around. But I'm at 150% volume. That's probably the case. So should I make myself quieter, Jarp? If I can make myself quieter too, it's not really that much of a deal.
I'll lower you to 150 or something.
Okay. But I also boosted my mic pretty badly, so it might also affect the quality of the audio.
So the last star here is a slide, and I'll try to follow the same star as my commentary, so you can guide yourself from there.
Yeah, sure. So slide is I would say it looks a little bit similar to Shining Stars Around slide. Maybe it was inspired by that. I think it also has like exactly the same kind of music choice, I guess. I think it is exactly the same one as in Shining Stars 1, and the overall idea is the same. You basically just slide, and if you're correct, you can do a couple skips here and there, but it's mostly unbelievably huge, so you got to be careful not to fall in the lava, because as you have seen there, the path to the slide is also very long. You also might have noticed there was a can under the pipe, That's because you need to have a cannon opened in order to enter the slide, and yeah, the lava, I think it's called lava inonded slides. I never understood what that means, so I just copied it back to the Star Trek rebooted from, and people like, what does inonded means? And I also say, I have no clue. That's all Gale wrote, so there it is, that's it. 37 minutes, understandable. Alright, let's see where you're going. I guess you're going to course 14 now, Exotic Industries.
Yeah.
Yeah, that course is also kind of special, so I think it's actually one of the later courses that Gale made for this game, at least from the general visual perspective and design, I think at least. And I know it's one of the better courses in the game, but it's definitely not one of the easiest ones, so lots of shenanigans and tomfoolery is gonna happen here. But yeah, the first star is obviously the iconic one, the hammer-made balls, of course. Very important. Inonded is very close to meaning flooded in Portuguese. Perhaps that might be that, yeah. Maybe French has some origins to that word too. So Gale decided to pull his French roots and decided that it would be fine if the star would have some French name in it, perhaps. I have no clue. Inunded. But yeah, we are discovering how balls are made, I guess, right now. So, and we are nearly close to be discovered. The last jump is the most hardest one in the star, by the way. I chopped it like a couple times, I think, getting bolt and falling down in the lava there, which is very unepic. But thankfully Digital successfully figured out how I made balls and can move on with the course. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Let's see, so guess it's time for the coin star right now. I would assume you're gonna do it with the secrets, because I think the secrets is like the longest star here. That is, you have to go around the whole course if I were to guess. But let's see. So probably should talk about a little bit maybe about the Star Trek reboot development, because that's probably the only thing I know about this game. So this course was made right after I made Polluted Lakes, which is course 13 in this game. And when I looked at this course and I thought, there's some similarity between course 13 and course 14 in this game. Like course 14 is a factory course that has an outside and an inside. And this course is the same, so I was considering the fact that it's kind of weird that two courses are like so close apart and would have the same thing, with just being a factory outside and inside. Also about that coin arrow, I made Gale edit because I could not find where to go in this course, which didn't really help too much to the whole game level design, but I guess it helped at least a little bit, which is nice, I guess. But yeah, we are nearly done here. Have 71 coins, which is nice. But yeah, so, oh my god, that's so dangerous. Unlucky. Well, here we go again. So yeah, my design choice would be just keeping only the insides of this course. Not like the outside of this course really matters that much to the overall game design of this course. Like most of the time you're just gonna be inside the Exotic Industries and you won't really see the outside, so there is no greenery in course 14 and Star Trek Rebooted, but at least we still have some epic bricks and cute balls and stuff like that. You like the body trees? I think those body trees are also kind of special in this game. Like compared to the normal body trees that you will see in all of his other hacks, Gale likes to add a special twist on them. Gale is squishing them upwards so they are stretched like that, which looks kind of weird, but on the other hand definitely adds a tiny bit of a special feeling towards the level. Or like, you know, this is a Gale hack if the trees are squished upwards. I think it's like 1.5 squish or something like that, which is kind of weird, but it's okay. I blame Brody for releasing his trees publicly so people can reuse them anytime they want to. But yeah, we need it back to a place where we died, so hopefully Tower won't have any trouble this time. And I'm assuming that this mistake definitely won't happen again, it's just a very simple one, so I'm fairly certain Jal can make the jump this time. Yeah, the visibility in this course is also kind of weird. I think it's just some kind of a fog happening in this course. And when there are bars which are textured like that, oh my god, that was scary. When the bars that are textured like that, it's hard to see where you can stand on because the edges of the platforms are not really visible, but they are still just simple triangles. Like triangle is textured with a mesh, looks really awkward. But yeah, oh, scary. Yeah, the jump I also remember being really weird and uncomfortable, but thankfully Tower didn't have any troubles with it, so we moving the man. I don't think there is a Piranha star in this course, but surprisingly enough, there are big piranhas. It's also another very respectable feature of the Gale hacks. To have a perennial plants when they are not really that much necessary, but I guess they can give player more HP, so that's good, I guess. If you think about it this way, but I found that kind of weird because it is usually very misleading for the player. Like if there is I can see one perennial plant, there's probably going to be another 4 to make a star, but no. You just Gale putting 4 private plants to troll your guess and give you like 10 more coins if you kill all 4 or something stupid like that. Anyways, welcome to the hell. This is the TDC platforms that are rotated, and there is like a path from one side to another one, which is very cool, very epic platforming. Because of the drawing distance of this mans, you don't even see that well what you are supposed to do next. Like you can see like one step ahead what is going to wait you, and for some jumps it's like super duper annoying, so usually the safe state practice is kind of recommended for this section. Oh my god, that's unlucky, that's really unlucky, but that's not too big of a deal, because I think you still need to press the switch though. Wait, I thought you grabbed a checkpoint.
No, I didn't grab a checkpoint.
No checkpoint.
Well, I need
okay. Well, let's. Anyways, this we shall see why exactly the checkpoint is not needed. Probably just for the secrets that we didn't collect yet. So we're gonna figure that out very quickly. Alright, what can I talk about else? Okay. Yep. Okay, maybe I will talk more about ETC objects that are gonna come up very soon. So not all is going for the another. They have to press the switch again because
I don't.
There's a.
Well, I don't do the VLJ. I never tried, but I'm really inconsistent at moving at high speeds.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, LJ is really tricky. Like if you remember that part of the level, there are tiny holes that you can get into and build on them, but it's really not free. So Tala is doing much safer strat by using the switch which is intended in this course. But yeah, okay, I can talk more about stat activity because that's the only thing I know. And it's gonna be a good design choice for everyone that might be curious. So You see here there is lots of rules
Thirsty.
in this course. Thirsty? Thirsty. Unlucky. That's super unlucky. Shake have on 0 less and the course is gonna be right here, so it's not even that big of a deal. But yeah. So the level design choice, when I made this course, like I modeled it and like it was nearly done, I thought, this looks so boring. Like the walls, there are huge walls, it's like all very scuffed together, there's no really open world feel to this course, so my attempt to fix that was to add the walls that would have a different texture depending on the height. So if you go like super high in the course, it is right near the beginning. If you turn to the left, you will be seeing the bricks that are gonna be brighter and brighter, and on top they are like completely white basically. That was my attempt to make this course a little bit less dull of some kinds. So yeah, that's I guess one way to attempt to make your course less boring, trying to add more colors to it, because here it's just a foggy course and there is like one texture. I wouldn't say it's like that hard to traverse really. I think it's fairly clear where your objective are. There's like, it's not really a maze of kinds, it's fairly straightforward from what I remember and from what I'm seeing right now. But if you consider the fact that it's still kind of dull and the sections themselves don't really differ that much, I think it's worth using multiple textures not to improve the visibility and the general appeal of the course of kinds. And usually if you're a creator of the hack, you really want your hack to be played right, so it's a good idea to try to put more colors in your game. Alright, so we're back on track and we're gonna go and grab the switch again, and hopefully this time the chain jump won't cuck us and the star will be ours, so let us see. Alright. One more thing that I remembered about this course which was funny. So in the first versions of the game, before I think it was like 1.2a, I don't really remember the letters that well, but it was somewhere around that time. This game had lots of tendencies to crash, and okay, please don't die, I beg you. You can do it, man, I believe. Playing really safe here, I can understand.
Jumps, please.
Yeah, jumps please. That's not necessarily true, Jack.
Okay. Now I got hit by the balls.
Oh, you get bold. But we already know how I made balls. That means it cannot get hit by the ball anymore. Can you do the secrets now, by the way, to keep the checkpoint, or...?
They're like specific.
Oh, okay, that's a problem. I never realized that. Why would you do that, Gale? I actually never realized that there's like specific.
No, perhaps, no.
Gale. Yeah, I will probably grab the checkpoint at this point to save some time, just in case, and where is the closest checkpoint resetter objective? And probably inside the castle near the Moor door. So this should be too much time lost if you're just gonna use it, I think. But yeah, this section right here is basically very, very reminiscent of what is made in Star Trek Rebooted. Nice flying Hifu, by the way. But yeah, this is like very much a copycat without some tiny sections that are just walkies. But it's basically the same thing as Star Trek Rebooted here. But yeah. Is that wall slanted? That's weird that you were able to land there. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's slanted.
Okay, I see. That makes a bit more sense. I guess that was some kind of an anti-cheese here. Yeah. It's also good that we don't have to for 10 years, only for 5.5 years. Okay, so back to the thing that I want to talk about, the versions in this game. So I don't really know what changed between like 1.0 1.2a. There wasn't like two major changes from what I remember, but the only change that I remember super well is the ones that I made to this ROM. because a lot of people will started running this game on the latest released version, like 1.2a whatever. Your run had to be run in a very specific way, and the reason for that wasn't because the complex level structure in this game that have to present, like the warps inside the other courses, like half open world structure. But no, that was the reason. The stupidity in this game was that you had to avoid some specific crashes due to the cases more object patch. So, if you remember correctly, there was a checkpoint in this course that I mentioned already earlier. Yeah. Oh, you 1.0 you get checkpoint glitch.
Should I try BLJ or something?
Yep, the funny jump got you. I remember the funny jump very well. You could try it, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure how good you are at that. It definitely looks not easy at all. I mean, you had a couple of chances before the chain chops will get you or something. But yeah, so 1.2a, I have added the version that's called No Crash that made it so the one reason for the more objects patch to crash is the following. So let's consider the model ID like 123, right? Model ID 23 is basically most of the times is unused in lots of portions in the vanilla 64, but some specific object banks do use model 23, and when you are going from one area to another or one level to another, the table for the models is not actually altered at all. It's the same table as it was before. So what does it mean is that if you enter the level that overrode the checkpoint object, for example, model 23. Oh my god. Okay, maybe you should go for the switch then. Yeah. Maybe that was a notice for you that you shouldn't try to cheese this. I don't know. But yeah, so if the level over that model object 23, for example, what happens next is that when the level will try to load the checkpoint again, it will be pointing to the data that will be already unloaded, which means usually it means that the game will just crash. There are also a couple other choices. One of them is going to be just no object at all, it's going to be empty. All the other choices will be some random object which is super unlikely, but I guess it can technically happen that it will be just a glitched mesh, but usually the glitched mesh results in crash, unfortunately, sadly for us. Okay. So yeah, I made a patch for this game that first introduced the more object patch. Or patcher, I guess, that just made it so if you have loaded the object or specific ID once, you're not allowed to load it again. So because the checkpoint object is supposed to be global, game doesn't respect us that we are trying to load another object again. So there's always going to be at least one load at the start of the game, and then if there's a second load, we just say no, we are not allowed to override an object. Yeah, sunshine platforms become images. Yep, that's exactly what I mean, yeah. Cool. But yeah, also another funny thing that is causing the crashes for me now, not for Gale in this game, because they got lucky, I guess, somehow. Well, not really somehow, it's but pretty easy to get lucky. Was specific to Static rebooted. Like on Static 1 it doesn't happen, but if you remember the Crazy Mountain, there is a bully fight there. And if you remember BBH from Vanilla, and if you kill the bully fight in BBH, it will spawn some platforms. Okay, I probably should shut up for Terra to concentrate, so...
Yeah. Got it. Finally.
Nice. Clear.
3 more left, hopefully. Doesn't go bad. Now time for actually secrets. Had to be as specific.
Yeah, had to be specific. It had to be very close to the spawn. good level design. But yeah, we need to get a metal cat that is placed inside this box, and I think we just need to do some raw bosses outside of the industries here. They're just hidden on some cliffs and stuff like that. Not really that hard of a start to obtain. But yeah, so if you kill the bully in BBH in vanilla SM64, the funny thing will happen. There's gonna be a path that will lead on top of the balcony, if you remember vanilla well. And that's the same that happens in ROM hacks too. But the bully object bank and the bank that is pointing to the objects for the staircase are actually different banks. Like I think it's BBH specific bank and the bully bank is global one, or not global one, but area one that is related to LLL. So yeah, BBH bully is gonna on BBH boo or bully. Wait, it's LLL. It's not the balcony. I'm stupid. It's just a pathway to the star in LLL. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry. I can't even say that I didn't have a good sleep today. Of course I'm in LLL bully. Yeah, LLL bully was on the staircase to the star, and that staircase usually cost either nothing in rock hacks because you don't really even see it. Like the drone distance for those staircases like tiny. Because Cyber Cribble is such a small hack, it just so happened to be that you could actually see the LL staircase from a specific position, which I found out only like after a couple of versions of the game were released. So there were a couple of funny moments where those objects became some random bursts and stuff like that. And like I was trying to replicate the crash. I looked at the sky and there was like random huge doors flying. This guy was like, what? That was you want to make a moment. I actually got scared when I saw those men spawning, but yeah. Thankfully now we know the problems of the vanilla and have the patch for that. Okay. So Tana failed this jump to the part of the level I don't remember. I think you're gonna go to the rave now, right?
Yeah, I'm going to rave room.
So this any hyper KGMs in the chat? But yeah, so this area is welcome to hell. Not because the background here is kind of weird and the music is Monka Gem, but because the okay, this is really epic. Okay, but because the platforms that you need to stand on are hard to see, and the time when they are flashing is like very short, so it is like omega hard to see where you need to land, and if you don't know the route that well, you're definitely gonna die, which is super unepic. Thankfully, Ztar reboot that also fixed that by making it 10 times better. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm going. Oh my god, this is so like.
Almost at the end.
This was the last I think. Yeah. Crunchy please, exactly, Jar. But yeah. I think we're gonna go for defense turn now and attempt to jump on that platform again. Yeah. Okay, yeah, try again. Okay, I see now. You took a detour first time. I get it. It is the last tower in Exotic Industries, I don't think there are more.
I still have the reds.
Oh, they are reds. Okay, I remember. I will talk about the reds later. Yeah, that's also a really cool start. But yeah, first of all, we have to do that. Yeah, now you can see probably a bit better what you're supposed to do. And there is basically no way to do the depth perspection. Like because of the platforms appear super randomly, it is like omega hard to see where you need to jump on. But thankfully Tao this time managed to get the star, and that's a clear. Are you on drugs? Perhaps?
I don't know. Have you taken anything?
Yeah, it only depends on you, Chief. Alright, now it's time for the hyperspeed flying. So let me try to explain what's gonna happen for these reds. So this area is unbelievably huge, but it's not really that much of a deal because you can use this spring to gain loads of speed by using the wing cap and the speed the spring gives you. And using that you can jump unbelievably high and reach the distances that are not really possible if you just do a regular triple jump. Fortunately, I missed the first red, and I also don't really remember the route too well, but hopefully we can see what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. So this Ztar instead of rebooted turned into just regular hyperspeed flying. Like there is a star that's above the spawn so high that you cannot reach it without a hyperspeed fly or like 10 firsties if you are that good at that. But yeah. Also the camera in this is not the first area. Like the levels in 64 tend to have areas in them, and this is not the first one. And SSRM2021 also tends to use the weird hard-coded cameras for its side areas. Like it breaks Pellet cam, breaks Mario cam, makes Mario have drunken cam, all sorts of crazy stuff.
Didn't have to take the fight yet.
Oh my god. Well, it's fine, you can just go back here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that was nearly it, and this is actually pretty fun if you know what you're doing. Unfortunately, because of the size of this area, it might be a little bit hard to see where exactly the reds are, which is not really the best design choice, but we're talking about Star Attack 1, what I respect. It's still really neat though. Like, the Star Attack 1 for me is like a really neat game with a really interesting level design choice, etc. But it's so huge that it's hard to appreciate the author's vision in this game, which I tried to fix a little bit in Star Attack Rebooted, but I don't think I captured everything, sadly. But we have at least some stuff. Alright.
On course 14.
Alright, clear.
Alright, there. Well, this next level we're doing is Twin Plains domain, and with this, within segment 2, I estimate like 215 for segment 2. It's kind of bad. My PV is 150.
15. Okay, that's kind of monkey, but I guess it's fine.
150, like 25 minutes slower.
Oh, okay. That's fine then. It's okay.
And once I finish this this level, add 2 hours to the timer, and that will be my estimate final time. So it would be around 6:15.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be all fine. Gonna be a tiny bit of a schedule, but it's not really that big of a deal, I think.
Nah, for a run this long, it's not too bad.
And yeah, today is just a gauntlet of huge runs, so we're gonna be on a full chill today. It is gonna be. I think the next one is gonna be Crasher's Nightmare, which is, or it was Apocalypse. I don't remember. It's either Nightmare or Apocalypse. Apocalypse is like 50 minutes, and it's still kind of a beefy run. Obviously, not nearly as close to this behemoth of a run, but still, definitely a run. If you were to see one. But yeah, we're gonna collect the reds here. This is an Overworld course. It's kind of an interesting course. You might recognize this course from another ROM hacks if you are familiar with the old ROM hacks like Shrine Stance 2, for example, and SMCT5, for example. It's a very large variety of courses of games that use this course and remade it, or just directly stole it from the creator of this level, which is Crash, which Crash put on the SketchUp house, so I blame him for that. So yeah, this course is like remade in lots of various hacks. I don't think this course even that bad, it's just super recognizable, which makes it hard to say that it's very unique. But yeah, I think I'm also missing like a couple other hacks that use this very course. But yeah, it's definitely a specimen. Alright, and we need to done with the rest here. And here you can find one of the houses here that you can enter. which is kind of bullshit move in my opinion, because how the hell they are supposed to know which house you need to enter if they all look the same? But there's like one random door that you need to take in order to enter the house. But also the house, if I recall correctly, is sharing area with the perennial plant course. I don't remember how it's called, perennial swamp or something like that.
Yeah, it is. There you can see there's course 10 area, and there's also course 11, the tower inside here.
Yep. And if you are good at BLJs, you can actually clip inside that area and do, I think it's a 50-star run or something like that, very quickly. But it is very yep. This BLJ requires you to clip through the auto bounce, so you need a good water frames, RNG and stuff like that. So would not recommend trying. I think I got it like once randomly. I don't even know what I did to get it, and then never again, which is unlucky. But yeah. Welcome to Ruined Plate Domains. Yeah, that BLJ is super duper RNG, yeah. So this course, I think it's a remake of one of the courses from Forgotten Stars, something like that. It is very weird, I guess that could be called. Let's call it like that. So when I was making Static Rebooted, I was thinking what can I do with this course to make it not that. And I couldn't think of anything else other than scraping this course completely and remaking it from grounds. Taking no idea from here at all. Sorry, Kale. But yeah, this course was like completely remade instead of rebooted to be more Battlefield remake instead of remake of Course from Forgotten Stars. What do you think is a better decision in general? But yeah, this course also has a special feature compared to other courses in the game. This course is having Death Warp and Success Warps. Actually, I'm not sure about Death Warp. Maybe just Success Warp. The Success Warp is put inside the course, so if you're gonna have a star here, your collectibles won't be lost, so all the red secrets will be still with Mario and you won't need to collect them again. Which is unbelievably nice and kind of weird to get that in a ROM hack that is not open world, but it is here, I guess. Yeah. So other than that, what can I say more about this course? It's very red. It has lots of mushrooms. It also has some wonky collision, which I don't understand how it works. So, but we're gonna see that a bit later. Now I have no clue what the Star Tell is trying to get. Because I don't remember this course at all.
Panels first, because okay. There's some invisible walls that kill you, so get that out of the way first.
Okay, makes sense, yep. That only proves my point that this course is full of weird collision, including invisible walls. But yeah, we shall see what I mean by special collision very soon, hopefully. Okay, oh, that was scary.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I still managed to get all the panels just fine, no problem. Yeah. Yep, and the panel spawned back on top. Yep, moment. I don't think you can go backwards on this panel.
You are.
Sorry, even, or if you can, it is like... yeah, okay. Well, that sounds unbelievably pain. I don't know why would you want to do that, if you can just jump from the top down below.
There are invisible walls, so jumping from the top is not an option.
Okay.
There I am.
Yeah, knows everything. Red spell secrets, yes. Yeah, thankfully it's not really that much of a big deal that there is red spell secrets in the same course. Mostly because of the warps that are put inside the course, so you can just collect them on your way. And also those spells were put not as a collectibles of kinds, but more so to make the player make sure that the player is landing on the platforms, which I think is one way to force that, which I think it's not really that big of a design flaw. It's it definitely works. Monka. Oh.
You're
yeah,
right.
right.
I need to push you up if you want to be here.
Hop in because I noticed people would be so I'm like, alright, guess I'll just stop off the BTL was currently in. I think that would be that.
Yeah, we have a banger VC here. I thought you would talk about random stuff. And we're going to talk about the Ztar attack class. So, sorry, what is your experience with this course? Did you like it?
I assume, like, I guess just concentrate.
Alright, let me check the notes. Maybe we can find anything that I can talk about this epic course.
What is this? So I think I've been doing like single star.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't even see you play this game.
Wait, mate.
Yeah.
I think I play up to around the amount of stars that Tala has at the moment. and then I just
That's
CBA.
more than me. That's definitely more than me. I think I quit at like 60 or 70.
and I just CBA to play the rest. And then
That's very fair.
But then again, I was thinking about finishing this game up at some point, but probably isn't going to be any time soon. It's probably going to be on the basis if they find how many years or I'll just finish this.
Yeah, you definitely need to have some strong mental capacity if you want to finish this game.
Though the single star I was doing earlier, like while I was in the other PC, was I think it was actually the single star that Space mentioned during the BSA run. The Star Road thing that was putting single star speedruns.
Oh, well, I was sleeping during the BSA run. I watched like the very end of it when Eggy was speaking.
Oh yeah. I was just like, poor him. God.
Yeah, poor him. I feel bad for him trying to run this game. It's such a brutal game, bro.
And to be honest, like running it with marathon pressure, something was bound to crack. Unfortunately, course 12 and 13 were the things that did it.
Yeah, I honestly was kind of expecting that those courses would either go really well or they would Eggy, and sadly, the bad scenario occurred.
I think he mentioned that if he were to do like a stuff in this marathon again, it would not be the that category.
No, that's very fair. At least we have some sneak peek of what this game could be and why people find the game what it is. At least Bobby improved his level design a tiny bit in the new games, like Lost Universe 2 looked at least somewhat decent. Unfortunately, it's on Kaiser Hack, so not for me.
Honestly, like it's something that I would certainly have a hard pass on because like it's not even Kaizo, it's a Super Kaizo difficulty, and I'm just
that I didn't know.
because I think the current one he's making, Lost Universe 2, Curse of Eternity, I believe, is aimed to be Super Kaizo, and I'm just thinking like, why market to something that only like 2 or 3 people would ever play?
There are reasons, like I was considering when I was making Kaiser Hack that I'm obviously making a game that will only be played by like a couple people, but sometimes you just have a dire need to express your opinion on all kinds of hacks and you want to make something that is stupid and you just do it. And Buddy wants to make Super Kaiser Hack. He does make Super Kaiser Hack. I find that still respectable, not really a big problem.
Yeah, although to be honest, I was like speaking on this as someone who plays Kaizo a fair bit. And then
That's, yeah, you have a different perspective, I have to admit.
and for somebody who actually plays them on a somewhat regular basis, I'm just thinking like, okay, this is the kind of challenge I don't want to put myself through. You know,
Very fair.
I'm just like, okay, bullshit, you know, very long stars with like, I can't even
Meanwhile,
put much into
Tower is finishing red coins this course, so
yeah.
I guess we're gonna see the final collision very soon. Because I haven't seen the final collision yet with the lava. So,
But yeah,
to be seen very soon.
Star Road's also Star Road single star is always fucked to optimize.
You can imagine.
Cause like I got like currently BP is like a 936 in space, and this time is like a 920, I believe. And I was
again.
it was basically like the top of the frozen like waterfall thing in the snowy level.
Yeah, I figured.
And I was trying to figure out exactly what happened, and there's just optimizing the movement felt is just so hard to properly do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
I usually don't try to blame people for their opinions on Kaizos. Like, my opinion is that every Kaizo suck, except for Anonymous Battle Test Kappa.
Of course.
I just have my personal opinions for people find fun. I don't really want to blame people that find Super Kaizos good or bad. I just say, okay, it's your opinion. Keep it to you. I have my opinion. I use mine. But yeah, I just don't like when people, for example, like when I was playtesting Rescue Asta 2, there was some cringe stuff that I found really stupid and and that's I said it's fine because it is difficult to spike. It's intended to be hard and just boring pro solo stuff like that. I found it super dumb and unfun, but yeah, people find it cool. I just understood that there was no need for me to try to explain myself why I found generic jumps like that boring. I'll just let it slide and whatever, it's fine. That's the same thing for Super Kaizo. People like it. I just let it sleep because I'm not the one who will make you choose who will be your president or whatever. You want to play Super Kaizo hack to stay fit, you do it.
Honestly, Super Kaizo is just
Yeah.
and I'm just like, okay, I might, like, the only reason I would ever like attempt or successfully get a Super Kaizo like star of that kind of like magnitude difficulty is if I'm like extremely poor.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is that if you're gonna grind the same stuff for like 10 hours, you're probably gonna get bored again.
Alright, finally.
Yeah.
Segment 2 done.
Alright.
2 hours 17. Felt longer. Time to... Well, no, segment 2 is not over yet. I still have about... I have to get about 120, so... gonna be near 230 segment 2, which is pretty bad. But the Cold Stroll definitely was the worst.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, is that Sky High Gorgeous?
I think so. Cost.
No,
well,
it's,
it's not called down the cost 11.
Daredevil Heights.
Gorgeous cost.
Because
Oh, yeah.
I came over and also was choking a lot.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
That's a weird. I wasn't paying attention to stream too much, but I was like, I could tell something was happening if it was going slow.
Oh, yeah, I also tried to join the commentary to help Tao a little bit and ease his work on this run, so hopefully it's helping out just a bit.
Yeah, you know, hopefully just like taking the load off a bit of actually trying to do all the talking himself while.
But yeah, while we're here, we're counting Bowser 1 course in this game. And this course has I think a secret entrance or something like that. That's probably the reason why we're here, or we're just cleaning up with it with the wing cap, which also could be the case because we get the wing cap later. I think we get wing cap actually really early in course 7. But I guess, yeah, let's see.
Didn't expect there would be a way to cheese this level with the wing cap. Yeah, when I first played, I played mostly intended, so I choked a lot climbing the level from here to the day version and back. And
okay, I see. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. So yeah, this level is hell if you're just doing like that, because there's so many paths to pick from, and because this level has two sides, like day one and light one. I think this Boulder Coast has like what, 11 stars.
Yeah, no? Yeah, right.
Yeah, something. Game audio is that. What game audio is that?
Okay.
Let me check stream.
Yeah, because I can hear
stream's
you.
good. Stream everything's good.
Okay, I'll reset in a bit. Just getting the next star.
Yeah. Actually, there is one single star. There is actually one single star that I've actually been pretty proud of, which is that Lone Tree road record I have at Star Road. Like I think, what was the time again? Let me check my SRCom profile. Level runs. Star Road.
Yeah, it seems to be fine on the stream side, but I cannot hear it. Weird.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Save.
Something happened with game maybe. But game audio is gone. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the 1093 in Lone Tree in Star Road.
Now it's time to do the fight. This late into the run.
Is that Bowser 2 fight or Bowser 1?
Bowser 1. This is the only necessary to get every star in the game.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about Static Reboot where you can...
Wait.
You technically have to get both key 1 and key 2 if you want to do everything like normally.
Actually, I wonder, is the game... I wonder if the game audio is there because sound glitch or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps it was a Java sound glitch, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I use a C audio or something.
Wait, it shows glitch on Aussie audio. That's weird.
Yeah, I use Aussie audio sometimes, and every once in a great while the sound glitch happens.
That's weird.
It might just be like a coordinates with the plugin, with the visual plugin for some weird reason.
I don't think why that would be the case, but I don't know. It literally never glitched out for me, but I think I also used some weird version of Aussie audio that I built myself. So it might have been fixed in like other versions of the plugin.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
I don't have to go all the way up. Going to the fight.
Yeah.
So this fight is let me okay, yeah, I remember this one. So it's just a fight with lots of enemy spam, and Mother Rise a little bit weird in this game. So that happens because there's so many triangles in this model that the Bowser object is starting to get corrupted. It's very epic.
Well, at least it didn't happen my previous run. I think I soft lock. I soft lock and not good here. And I'm dead.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, I killed Bowser. No, he exploded on the bomb, but he fell off, and now he became sort of invincible. So I had
Yeah, I
to...
think it just underruns Bowser hits or something like that. And that's it's all over. I mean, you just need to hit one bomb of like regular Bowser one. That's what's gonna happen here.
This fight should be really easy.
Should be, but hit force doesn't make it easier for you. And if it goes wrong, the hit force is gonna start to attack you, which doesn't really help the business. There it is.
So, probably I'm just too tired to know the times I'm having right now. So, from Brunner Plains domain, I finished at 4:17 my timer, so I should be done at 6:17. But segment 3, I still have 2 courses left more to finish that, and so segment 3 is a lot shorter. So, okay. So time to get some fast stars.
Yeah, time.
Hell yes.
Time to zoom.
Time to gain the time to catch up.
Yeah, we're not quite on schedule on stars, so it's about time. So I guess we're gonna clean up Bowser 1 both sides of it. So Bowser 1 has 2 sides. It has a day side and night side. And where in the night side there are some stars, and day side there's other stars. But basically the models is very similar to each other. I think there are some parts missing, like day side or and the night side.
Yeah.
But generally we just cheese all of that using the wing cap in the night side of the course. So yeah.
It's almost as if it's a day-night cycle.
Yeah. I think also the music changed a tiny bit here. So that's also kind of cute.
Yeah.
So this now
music.
over here in Static Reboot was changed to a pipe in the Model 3. But I don't remember if that's the case in this game. I don't think that's the case in this game, right? There's no way from B1 to B3.
You know, it kind of felt weird, just like holding the door for the first time in like a few days. I'm like, what? God. I'm just like, what is this alien contraption I'm holding right now?
Don't die? Okay, clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny skip that you can just jump down from the bridge, to reach the star. Oh, there is. There to get. Oops. Oh, yeah. That's why it is 12 star, because you can get the mid star and clip outside. Yes. I remember now.
Yeah, the MIP star in Bowser 3, right?
Yep, the bottom mid star Model 3.
Yeah, 12 star.
We just really MIPS. It's just a fake MIPS. The shell, as I say. I wonder if you can glitch the MIPS such a way that he won't appear anymore and you will be soft lock out of getting 170 stars in this game. I don't think you can though. I don't think it's hard-coded to the level. Like for example, Toads are hard-coded to the all-world flags, and if you are gonna get all-star 1 to 3, there's not gonna be any Toads spawning with the stars anymore, even if they are in the other courses, but I don't think that's the case for MIPSes. Like I think MIPS is fetching the current course Mario is in. That's not an issue.
Not going to do the risky strat here, just going to play safe. Going towards long. Because there's...
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, Bowser 1, well the night version is done. So now I'm going to go backtracking and do all the courses that I skipped. And also I'm wondering why no one has asked why I do my route like this.
Okay, I will ask now. Why do you route like this?
Well, my goal for the route when I first wanted to run this game was to do all the hard levels as fast as possible. So I checked like 3 or 4 of Boyd's runs to check out his routes and which stages were harder than others. So I made my route from there, and that's what I do from now on.
It makes sense. After all, you can just reset your run if it's too bad.
Yeah,
And just
especially because the start.
again.
So now I'm actually getting stars in the slide. I was just here visiting to go to Fireball Fight, but now I'm actually getting stars here.
Oh yeah, that's just a side course. It is reminiscent of the Super Mario Bros. 1 course with the
3 or
textures
4,
with
yeah,
your-
not really sure. I don't remember how many are submitted in speedrun.com. Got to get this star.
I mean, that sounds about right.
Miss my chance for the secrets. And I also choke secrets a lot here.
But actually there are a couple of backup stars that you can get.
Yeah.
Or like 1 or 2. I think one is on top of the castle and one you get right now.
Yeah.
But the other stars are gonna be unobtainable if you're gonna go for the secret, so don't have too many chances, but hopefully this is gonna be the run.
Not risking anything.
But yeah, probably go back and get some food and
Alright,
start
I'm
it.
Okay, here comes the hard part, the secrets. Get the last one. Alright, that's the hardest part of the slide. Done. Next, the timer starts. I have to finish the slide in 40 seconds. I can still make it. Yeah. It'll be like 35. 36.
Here we go!
Huh. Good job, Discord, for cutting off my mic audio.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you when you were when you joined, so I boosted you when I had the chance.
Yeah, I was like, why is there any response to a couple things? I'm just like, oh wait, Discord, fuck, Discord. Yeah, let's see.
Okay, time for the 2 Fly Guy stars.
Yeah, okay. 6.
Here we go!
It feels kinda good to be going fast instead of pace, instead of well, being slow, losing over 20 minutes in course 12. Well, Boyd has done I don't know how many runs, 3 or 4, but they're on, or they're I mean, only Boyd has done those runs. I have done, I have completed, I can see here, I have completed 10 runs, but the PBs I had are like 5 or 6, I think. So now we just wait here to fall. There's the 5 to 5 or flight.
Right. So this time I just get lucky, I guess, with this Ztar.
Here we go!
Yeah, I remember that one of my first practice runs for this was a 640 something, so very bad. I think I lost like 40 minutes of Fireball Fright, so that was a very Jep moment.
Yep. Yep, fire.
Here we go!
Okay, let's start in the slide. Doing the reds here, and they're here. They're also, you have to collect all 8, but they're just stuck in this section, and you have to jump to 2 trees, and each tree has 4 reds. So alright, the slide is done. Buzzer 2 is next, which is here where TTC was. And for this being Bowser 2 compared to Bowser 1, this level is pretty much free. There are very quick stars here, starting with this star at the very beginning.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, the one, the big. I remember doing single star of that.
Yeah.
It was just a quick one I decided to do because low 3 stars.
Free tide wall record.
You have free time roll record for everybody. That's good.
So, come back here, use the shell to get secrets. They're here on the bottom.
Oh wow, 9:33 now. Cool.
Nice time.
Yeah, 4 frames left.
Here we go!
Okay. Time to start climbing the level. Not much. There's a star on the way up to the top. Right here.
Here we go!
Alright.
Time to actually climb the tower. No, I fell off. Missed the triple jump.
Oh yes, UV mask. Yeah.
Mamma mia!
Oh yeah, I could hear that. I missed him. Pretty much I'm dead. If I fall, the only way back is near the where the shell spawns for the secrets. So
Wait, oh, I guess somebody's just checking on stuff. But yeah,
activate the checkpoint to get the rest of the stars from here. And I'm going to jump to the chimney here and get a star.
Here we go!
We'll climb to the top of the tower and jump to this lonely platform here for a star.
Here we go!
Okay, time to go inside the tower. So here there are two paths. The one on the left, there's a cannonball bomb that gives you access to the Bowser 2 fight. But fortunately you don't have to do the fight here. It sucks. So I'm just going to go to the right here for a star. Nice firsties. Okay, just one star left. The reds. Okay, I have to more reds. Also, for some reason,
When you do sleep. Yeah.
you're going to sleep, Anton? Alright. Thanks, Anton, I'll need it.
Yeah.
Alright. Segment 2 is done. 2:45 segment 2. Terrible, terrible.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
moving downstairs.
Yeah. I guess the policy here, I guess the policy I kind of follow, if like a lot of mistakes happen, is that hey, at least it's a run, it's going.
Yeah. Okay, course 8. Where course 13 was originally in vanilla. There are 2 areas here. I'm gonna get all the stars in a hot side first. Starting over here. Where these bombs are here. Okay, past the bombs area. Now taking the pipe, going to the cold side now, where all the lava has solidified. I'm gonna take this narrow path to get to the star. Being careful here, not get hit by the fire, otherwise I'm dead. Okay.
Here we go!
I'm gonna go back to where the bombs were. There's another star on that path. I'm dead. There's no way back up from here. I'm gonna move. Okay. Quite tricky to get into the spike. You click with the wrong places.
Here we go!
Okay, let's start here in the hot side. It's an aero fight. I'm gonna push this wall to get to the next area. I was supposed to long jump or whatever. I thought I was almost dead, but still alive.
Here we go!
Okay, last 4 stars are in the cold side. I'm gonna start by getting coins, so I'm going to kill a bunch of these big Goombas. I need 75 coins. Okay, I have enough coins to go to the hot side to get reds. This part was originally closed in the hot side, so I have to go from here. So time to get reds. Look on the water. Careful to skip an annoying clip. Alright, 100 coins, done.
Here we go! Here we go!
Next is a tornado star. For that, I have to go to this go with this way with never been before.
Let me see here. Nice.
Right now, best possible time 6:08. Current pace 6:18.
Yeah.
Now I'm on the hot side.
Hoping for the best. Hoping for the best of luck.
Thanks. I'm going to take these tornadoes to progress through the lava. It's now burning hot.
Honestly, when I went through this level, I could not tell what was what in the black area.
Oh, okay.
What was actual ground and what was pit.
Here we go!
Got one more star left. Good thing I'm pacing. That's good.
Yep.
So I'm going to go in the cold side where the iron rock boss was. So now the lava has solidified. There's a slide now.
Yep.
Go up here now because the path to the iron rock boss is not accessible. Have to take this alternative route.
Yeah. Oh,
Raid from
thank you.
Kraka.
Yeah. Thank you for the great cracker. Yeah, cracker pub.
Alright. That's course I done.
How was your stream, cracker? Ooh.
Alright. Last Overworld 2 level I'm gonna do. Course 6.
Ah yes, Drowned Village.
I'm gonna start getting present counters first. Dealing with these Koopas with bad energy.
Yeah,
Fun fact, this is actually my favorite level in the game.
I thought the level was kinda probably because of all the swimming making it take much longer than I would have liked.
Nah, I think course 9 did worse than course 6.
Oh yeah, quite a...
And because I played so much this level, I decided to do it this late in the run instead of at the very beginning, like the optimal route.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so literally just like personal preference.
And I've gotten pretty consistent at it, but I still have few chokes here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the kind of routes that mutating versus whatever stick is mainly just personal preference at the end of the day. So let's see. So let's see. Better grab a snack because this is the cozy time.
Alright. I can take it from here. I feel a bit better now, even though this run's gonna go overestimate, but not by much. But yeah, losing 20 minutes to course 12 was the well, I don't know how it's called, but was the thing that pretty much ruined the run.
Oh yeah, very demotivating.
Yeah.
Not sure what my favorite level in this game is. If I have one. Let's see. I think I remember enjoying
no,
Crazy Mountain.
The sand there is not quicksand, it's a slow sand.
Yeah.
Well, the next sand that I will get does have quicksand in it.
And yeah, I think this one isn't particularly my favorite, but I did remember enjoying Crazy Mountain. We'll just go 7.
Alright, 100 coin star, 4 minutes long. This level, I think this level, when done correctly, is the longest of the entire game. But still, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
So now, well, the path I was on originally is the intended way to get a red coin star, but you need a cannon that you can unlock from course 4, but I haven't gone to course 4. But luckily there's a skip you can do here. You can go to here, to the area that has the red coin star. Getting bad camera now.
Here we go!
Yeah, just only for a moment, but yeah.
Okay, next star, the one that has quicksand in it.
Go.
Gonna try the skip that I do only once so I don't lose a lot of time if I choke. Oh, I missed the kick. Just gonna do whatever I can while the water rises. And I missed. No, doing skipping again. Don't want to lose more time. They lost a minute. Even though it's gonna be a bit slower, but whatever.
Also, the music in John Village is really good though.
Yeah, I think there was the angle. I think it wasn't moving like I'm used to. No, I pressed A to jump, but just died. Yeah, I agree, Agla. A lot better than the original song. Okay, I'm just going to wait here.
Yeah, the part's great, but I think the original music track sounds better.
Anyway. Going to be careful here so I don't get the down warp.
Here we go!
Okay, next time I'm gonna go back to where I did the skip for the red coin star. You didn't see, probably was for a split second there was another star there. That's the one I'm gonna get now. Same rep, but this
Yeah.
had to be this late, but that's what the schedule had to be.
Yeah, due to schedule. And and I agreed to host a couple of runs in the late night, so I guess it's my fault I'm here.
Really? Really, Aglop? Okay, didn't get that weird camera this time. There. Okay, time for I think the longest star in the level. That is not reds. Going to the sewer. For that I have to change the water level a few times.
Wonder what's the longest star in the game.
Well, depends if if the level has checkpoints something. The longest I have actually taken time off is course 12 star 4, I think it is. Yeah, course 12 star 4. Takes 4 minutes from the start and 3 from the checkpoint.
Ah. So the checkpoint it's 7 minutes long for something to catch by. That's absurd.
Yeah. I mean, I'll definitely post for like the last hour or so of this. Yeah, the last hour of this is going to be pretty much overall one.
Yeah, just overworld one as well as just the final fight with her.
Anyway, rise the water level. Now I'm going to go to the sewers here, which is actually just a section of toxic gas underwater. I have to swim kind of precise here, otherwise I won't be able to get all the secrets here. This is bad. Save it. Yeah, that's this thing of living on the other side of the planet, pretty much.
Yeah, I think Singapore. While it's like 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, same here.
Ah.
Well, I guess you have different dates for the daylight saving time changes.
There, yeah, like, yeah, some, I think, in springtime it's probably back. I think it's like, is it like adding an hour? And then in the fall it's removing an hour from the time? God, this... Honestly, I think it would be simpler if, like, it was just, like, the time usually used in, like, military time.
Yeah.
Over it, rather than the whole AM, PM, and daylight savings. But too bad, my brain is too wired to have like AM, PM to really gauge like how military time would work, because it would be equivalent. So I would have to think of like an equivalent to AM, PM, which kind of sucks.
Yeah. So anyway, next star I lower the water level again to be able to climb up here. So what I'm gonna do for this star is lower the water level, then raise it again. While it's rising, I'm going to get over here to the area where I'm going to get the star. Wait for the water to get here. have a visual cue here depending on the floating wooden platforms. Now. And the intended way to do this is to take the metal cap that you see there and go walk in this quicksand here. This is actually quicksand. And you have to press that switch to spawn some boxes, but I can just click to the switch and get the star.
Yeah. Click on the switch to the star. Yes. Yep.
Okay. Last star here, the Wiggler fight, which is X specific.
It makes weird feel.
And for this I have to lower the level again. Hasta digging. For a moment I thought I didn't trigger the water level, but yeah, here now. Yeah, that's kinda true, Dolphino. Anyway. There's Wiggler. It's getting away from me. The worst thing comes when he hit the bomb, so it will be invincible for a while. One more. Alright. That'll be it for core 6.
Yeah.
That's core 6 done, and with that, this lane to the run, Overworld 2 is done.
Yeah.
So from here, I have another estimate. 1 hour, 1 more hour for Overworld 1, so well, the same estimate. Final time 6:15, 6:20. So now, Overworld 1, I'm going course 2.
Yeah. I think most of the Overworld 1 courses are kinda
In this level, well, this is pretty fast because it's Overworld 1. I'm going to start by getting the fast stars and then move to the slow ones where I get 5 stars in the same amount of time I get 2 stars. That's how divided this level is.
right.
I'm gonna go here to this lava pit with sand blocks, get some secrets. Right.
Feels weird seeing a star that's less than a minute after.
Yeah, that's how fast some stars in Overworld 1 are, but well, depends. Well, at least for 95 star, the category that actually starts in Overworld 1, and all the stars in Overworld 1 are done in like less than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So anyway, doing Rex and Contest now. Here is more slow sand. I have to, well, I must to stay in the... have enough speed to dive. Otherwise I'm gonna be really slow moving on. Going pretty fast.
The man is gaming.
So here I'm going to kill this Chokia and use a Boogly for quick release, but it's a bit dangerous because Chokia can grab me while dying and the game will soft lock. Fortunately, it didn't happen here.
Yeah, gaming. But
Here we go!
Right,
Here we go!
two more fast stars and then we'll move to the slow ones.
Hey, go!
I'm doing the game. Yeah. I get what the reference. Sick of it.
Also, I think I started a bit earlier my run, so I think it's likely that the schedule will be on time for the next one, I think.
Yeah. So I think you need not worry too much.
Yeah, well, only depends. It's not my... it's not like my responsibility next round delays because that's on Crash's
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, it's basically on Crash's side on if he collects something time.
Yeah.
Hey, go!
One last star, fast star here. The one in the railway.
Here we go!
But there's still time.
Okay,
Yeah,
time for the
there's
slow-
there's still around
slow
an
stars.
hour or so of time for the old Frenchman to wake up.
So, for the slow stars, I'm going to enter the fortress here. I'm going to activate checkpoint. That's why I have to get the other 5 stars first, because it's a point of no return.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get panels here. Have to be careful, playing it mostly safe to not die. Okay, I'm not getting the jump here. Oh, this is bad. At least this slope isn't as slippery as in the for the next star that we're getting. At least there's a backup shell right there. Oh really?
Yeah.
Just messing around in your own creation.
Just playing it for the hell of it in
Yeah.
PC one day. It's like, I'm bored. I guess I'll play one of my older works.
Right.
And
I'm
then,
missing
like,
one panel. Where?
and then wondering to yourself, just like,
Where am
why
I
did I
missing?
think this? Why did I think this was a good idea? And no, it's not that.
Trying to guess where I missed one. I'm gonna go back to the start.
I know, right, Delphino? So much better in Ztar Tech rebooted. And I think that kind of reminded me of that little memory I had of like Gail doing that, because she was actually playing this star for a while.
Oh, I missed this one.
Wait.
Anyway, good thing still have the shell to get to the next area to get the star. Yeah, that's true. It's actually the whole desert is explorable, but not accessible in game.
Yeah.
Anyway, one more star here,
Hmm.
and just let you know, this is a star that requires you to get the first key. So I'm going to take this shell and go to the next area. So here I'm going to grab this metal cup and climb up to this pole right here, if I can. There. So this pipe takes me to course 8, and right there is the door that requires the first key. But since I already opened the door in the castle, there will be no key open animation. But
Yeah.
you still need a key. You can see Void's run and see that he actually opens the door with the animation here, chopped in the course 8.
Yeah.
So I changed the course 8 from hot to cold, and the same thing happened in the desert, as it was already mentioned. And here I will be getting secrets, some in some places where there were panels originally.
Huh. Seems like I only knew the ZAR version of this thing. Huh. Rather interesting.
have a-
seeing-
Not a good
rather
idea.
interesting. Yeah, rather interesting looking at the rebooted at the original variant.
I'm gonna do long wall kicking section to the top. There's also a secret here where the panel star spawns. Alright. I'm gonna take a shell to get the last 2 secrets here. Hopefully I don't have problems with the camera because that can pretty much kill me. Need more speed. Right. Star spawn? Probably not. Choke anywhere. Gonna try to be safe.
Yeah.
Alright. That scores 2 then. I have 3 more left. Scores 3 next.
What? Oh yeah.
So first thing I'm gonna do is go to the coast. I'm gonna dive here. I'm going to get those underwater rings that are exactly placed under on the same place as a whirlpool that can pretty much kill me if I get too close. Maybe I can start getting the secrets now. The rings. 4 and 5.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Okay, what's next? I'm going to climb to the top of the stage to get the secrets. And here is the bomb that tells you where the cap switches are, in what stages. Alright, what the secrets? To get the star, you are supposed to use the cannon, but it's really not necessary. You can just climb to the top of the level and fall down. Just looking at my splits, and I'm exactly 1 hour behind my PB. That's just how bad this run got, starting from course 12 onward.
Here we go! Hey, go!
Okay, I'm going to get star I skip.
Here we go! 해고.
Okay, next Red's 100. Go around the coast, collecting coins. And pretty much at this point, these last few levels, I don't have much to commentate, so I can stay focused. Let's do last stars here. I missed a blue coin. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I have backup coins at the end. Last right. Yeah, these coins were enough. Back up.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Okay, this next star, well, honestly, I never knew how to do it intended. I just did a skip because I kind of figured out that it can be done. You're supposed to use a shell to climb up to this cliff here, but just jumping with the no block is enough to get the star here.
Here we go.
Actually, I think I don't know where the shell is, so I think I got, yeah, one more star.
해고.
So for this star, we're going to get a star from the bird from Hat stealing friend Crypto. Gonna come flying from top there. Just gonna wait for him here. There. But the problem is now the star spawns way too high, so now I have to take wing cap and fly all the way there to get a star. To climb now to the level to get. Just to note, I think this is probably the third to last time using the wing cap, so they have a chance to hear the song one last time. Right, that's course 3 done. 2 more left.
Here we go!
Got a good course 4 to this aquarium entrance, to this water specific area. I'm going to get reds in this toxic maze. There shouldn't be a problem with losing HP as long as you're moving and getting to reds. Alright, that's what specific star in course 4. Get the remaining stars, the normal entrance.
Go!
I'm gonna go here to the left to get a star that is on top of the spawn. So here, where it says village, is the actual entrance to Core 6, to where you can unlock the cannon. Alright,
Here we go! Go!
gonna start climbing the level, but not completely. Still have 1 star that requires kinda detour. I'm gonna go here, and I can get collision in this area, so I'm gonna be careful. Alright. Crash awake. You're gonna have to wait for me. Still. I'm still 18 stars left. Course 12 went horrible.
Go!
How this crash the cone. Anyway, I'm gonna start climbing the level while collecting the coins, and also I'll be collecting panels along the way. Right, start getting ready. It might be cut as soon as I finish. Just not delay things anymore. Yeah, that's true, Abla. Alright, here comes the critical part. I have to climb these pillars. And they have invisible walls. They can pretty much kill me. Alright. Past the invisible wall. Shouldn't have to worry about anymore. And just get these last coins and I'm pretty much done. Here, collect checkpoint. Complete the 100 coin star. And get the last two panels that are here nearby. Like 2 more stars here. We're almost there. Okay. First I'm going to climb the tallest mountain here in the level. So who's hosting right now? You, Reb, or Aglav is hosting now? Well, you're still here, I don't know. Maybe she already left. You're going to be hosting? Okay. Just to let you know that. I'm pretty much done, you can almost cut this away. Just in case want to let the credits play and hear the music. Currently, best possible time is 6:14, and well, I mean best possible time. And current pace is 6:21. But I think, well, depends on how the last stages go. But I think it's gonna be pretty much near the. All right. So I finished course 4. Just course 1 left. Because everything has to end where it started.
해고.
So I'm going to get reds here first. Nah, sub 6 is dead at this point. I still have this course to complete. I have to complete the second version of Bowser 1. I have to get the last stars in Bowser 3 and do the final fight. Yeah, Terrans, I choked the lock in course 12. I lost 20 minutes there. Otherwise it would have been a much better run. Kinda got demotivated a bit, kept train wrecking, but got the pace back running. So now I'm just in the rushing mood to finish. I'm going to use this shell to move faster to the level. You might not have seen it, but at the left there was a checkpoint. I'm not going to get a checkpoint yet because I still have 3 more stars to get. Better from the start. You doing a Kimbo's Revenge 2, right, sir? Yeah, it's gonna be Monka. I think I might be able to watch. I also want to wake up early to watch the Stellaro run because I want to hear us the commentary.
Here we go. 해고.
Okay, the last 2 stars are getting here before moving to the checkpoint. Gonna be the 100 coins, and finally, here 157 stars in, I'm gonna do the first Cooper race. Hey, morning drunk, still here, still going. So I'm gonna get these coins and talk to the Koopa to trigger the race. While the race takes place, I'm going to go up here and talk to this cannon bomb to unlock cannon that I'm going to use for a later star. Koopa's trying to catch up, but doesn't count. I'm using a shell to go ahead. Yeah, this is really an endurance test. Don't know how comparable it is as mindset or like the skill level of you doing like Treasure World 182. I'm not going to go here, but yeah, it's quite mentally draining. Especially after long grinds and not getting anywhere like what happened in course 12. I'm already going a bit late. Should be still fine. Course 12 is Daredevil Heights. Level cliffs with buildings and lava. I just know the levels better for their course name, on their course number than their names. Koopa. And also, I have no idea how it happens, but Koopa tends to get blocked like it was an older hack, but I don't know how that happened, or if you were too slow, I have no idea. I think that happened to me once. Right.
Here we go!
Next I'm going
Go!
to right now the worst star in the level down here. There's a way to skip all of this, but I'm not good enough at pressing buttons at the correct time. I'm gonna do a Kisurgi here to be able to get the star. I think I pressed too late. Or I don't know. Well, I don't know any other way to get the star without the skip or something. I honestly have no idea how this is intended is. But I know if what, or if you have to use the shell from the beginning. Yeah. But you have to pretty much go from one side of the level to another, so it's not maybe too much convenient for runs. There.
Here we go!
10 stars left.
Go!
And I just realized I missed another star from the beginning. That's fine. I can just reset the checkpoint. I'm gonna take the cannons out here.
Here we go!
Just a brain moment. I'm gonna get one more star from the checkpoint. I'm gonna reset to get the star there again. Gonna do a skip here. Still have to deal with the Lakitus here. Right, just skip one star. I'm gonna get that now. Then I'm gonna go here. Or kick on the door. And enter course 1 again. And I shoot star, yeah, from the very beginning. Just rip estimate. I'm gonna use the fly guy to stop not getting into trouble here. I'm gonna use the Chokia to clip to the gate. The intended way is use the Vanish Cap here, you have to get the star intended way later in the game. If you were to play the whole thing intended, it would be pretty hard. Just don't hit me and we'll be fine. Alright, course 1 is done. All the main course is done. I'm gonna go to Bowser 1 again to actually go to the day version. And to start I have to get all the way to the top of the level. There's a way, well, I do it the way I know it, which is to climb to the top here with the wing cap and change to the day version and get the stars. But there's another way that involves doing not block glitches, and as you know I'm not good at those, so I do it this way. Ooh, almost made. Alright, I'm at the top of the stage now. Take the pipe to the day version. Alright, first star here. I have to go back here for another star, so I have to climb back up. Can you get in the pipe? So now I'm going to go down here. And get the star there. 5 more and we're done. Well, still have to do the final fight. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. So now for the 3 stars I have left, I can get them from a much closer warp to the start. I'm gonna use this knot block to get all the way up here, where there was a star in the night version. Well, there's also a star here.
Here we go!
So now I'm gonna go over there. I'm going to get the Star Egot with Wing Cap, but without Wing Cap.
Here we go!
The curse of the end of rounds, maybe. Not sure. I just want to be done. I'm gonna get one more star here. Don't overshoot. So, last star here. I'm going back to the start, literally because there's a star where the spawn is in the night version. So yeah, you're going back to the beginning. Alright, that's Bowser 1 day version, and with that, Overworld 1 is done.
Here we go!
So I'm going to Bowser 1 day version to get the last Warp CC stars run. I died. Well, at too much speed. I'm there again. Yes, throwing for more content. See you again. Sleep well. I still have to finish here. So anyway,
As I said before, good luck on the run.
Yeah, I should go sleep.
Yeah.
Anyway, I went to where there was a star here in the night version, and I get to Alien Bowser 3, where there's this locked Koopa Shell Mips. Give me 1 star.
Here we go.
I'm going to reset.
So long, Bowser. Okie dokie.
And I'm going to enter where the cannon opened in vanilla with 120 stars, but here it opens with 95, so that opens the ISE category. So here you spawn a Bob Bowser 3 and you talk to this Bob-omb that will unlock a cannon that actually is a warp to the final fight. And I line up here to do a skip. Well, sadly don't, and it's a story related to the story of this game. I am having a lot of trouble seeing things here, and I hope I don't choke. So what I'm gonna do is fall here, and just for those who don't know, this is actually the second half of the level, Bowser 3. The first half is where I enter from the entrance in the castle all the way to the entrance of the castle. There's the first half. There's also a part you have to do. Yeah, it's not Mushroom Kingdom. I'm getting there. Anyway, so many things going on. Yeah, Ztar. So anyway, got the first try, and I activated a checkpoint. That's where I will spawn after I get the last time to get to the final fight. And all the metal caps on this here are single use, but I'll make sure to get to the end before they run out. Hey, Cass. And I shouldn't have done that. Almost died. Still alive. You have to shrink in platforms. With the spring. And 170.
Here we go.
Now I spawn at the checkpoint. I just have to get to the final fight. So I need to have full health here because you have to take 2 lava bounces here. And I'm dead. That's fine. Still have the checkpoint. Yeah, this would have been below estimate if course 12 didn't go as bad. I have no visual cues right now. My eyes are tired. I'll get this heart to move on. Got the shell. And just the last stretch to get to the final fight. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'll make sure I won't drunk. I'm mostly playing safe because I just want to finish, I don't want to rush it and waste more time. Can you run or something? I guess I can do something from here. Gonna get a bit closer to the bomb. Hope that counted. It did. Missed. Also, this terrain is slippery, so I can easily die if I don't turn or jump or something. There's one. See if I can get it here. Not convenient. I'm gonna wait for him. Okay. He's on grab range. That's two. There is too far away. It's into the rainbow quicksand here, so I'm gonna avoid it and wait for him. Is this the one? Nope. Bit short. Not big flames. Gonna go around him. Make sure all the frames are gone. Almost died there. Thought that would hit, but it didn't. Let me finish, please. The first two of those were very well, now I'm choking at that. There's no amps, but there are these fire flamethrower here. Again! Can you hit the bomb, please? Gonna get him a bit closer. Hopefully don't miss. There. That's 3. Hopefully I get there. You freaking wingman. Ugh. Time. What a pain of round it was. So anyway, that was it for my 64 1.5 star attack. 170 stars on in 621.31. It's what my timer says. So yeah, have pretty much nothing else to say other than thank you for being with me. Thanks to Aglab and Reverser for commenting for me while I was feeling down. So up next is Apocalypse by Alien Crash. I'll send you to him. And I'm out pretty much. And I'll leave you to listen to the credits here if I'm not caught straight away, because they're a banger. Alright.